Your obliterator is first.
Dissection time.
Hi there.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget.
I don't want to.
Bloody hell was that all about?
Ah, there you are.
Uncle! Uncle! Mama!
Pleased to see you.
Quiescent pandemonium just musted sack.
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
underpants. Amalandril just boosted Shining Force. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion Fart. Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Wild. Verumamo just boosted Darkness. Amalanduil just boosted the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Thor, Parrots, Veru, QP, Emalandil, and all the lurkers and all the Midkemia fans, Krondor and Raymond E. Feist fans out there. Welcome. We don't have the square, unfortunately. Maybe we should, I don't know. How are you all doing? Hopefully you are having a nice weekend, a nice Sunday. You may know we finished Chrono Trigger yesterday. You read a lot of those books. I haven't read any. I have a couple. I played the Betrayal Krondor though. That's the extent of my Midkemia knowledge. No betrayal this time. We are returning to a place where there are absolutely no betrayals. Welcome, Ash. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you are well today. You're doing well, Mandel. That's great to hear. Thank you so much for the 340 stream streak, by the way. Parrot. Thanks for being here for such a long time. As I said, it's probably closer to 800. You were here for every single stream since the start. Mild misunderstanding. Classic prank at Krondor. That is the alternate title to Return to Krondor. Classic prank. Yeah, we finished Chrono Trigger and we are gonna start the next game. Critical Hits titled number 46 today. And I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But at least if something goes awry today, at least Parrot was saying, I will have time to fix it before the next stream, which is gonna be on Friday. I don't usually like starting games on a Sunday, a Critical Hits game on a Sunday. Questionable kerfuffle at Krondor. Very nice. I like it. I like it. All the KKK has other implications which I don't really like. But, you know. We'll take the extended version, not the shortened version. Chat at Krondor, that is a good summary. Poster has 5 characters. I don't remember any of them. We'll see. Maybe the poster doesn't have all of them. Sometimes games do that, you know? Sometimes games have a few companions up front and some other secret ones later. Maybe there are more, but you only remember 3 of them, so you don't remember 2 of them. So you must have forgotten. Maybe you have forgotten the... I don't know. There may be many reasons why you don't remember. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't think this is a very long game. So as I said, I'm not certain how this game is gonna run. I have tried several versions. Is this a hard game? I don't think it's very hard. Besides, there is a difficulty option, which I'm not gonna go with the hard difficulty choice. We are gonna go with the normal, as usual. So I don't think we are gonna have difficulty in terms of the game difficulty, but there may be problems with how the game runs. So this game is on GOG and Steam both, and they both seem to run out of the box somewhat well, on my rig at least, on my hardware and OS. The thing is that there is absolutely no way that I could find, and I tried for many hours to run it Windows, and I didn't want to capture my display, and it also, you know, as I keep explaining, it keeps pushing my side monitors, well, not the actual monitors, but the pixels on the monitors to the sides, and it looks horrible. So I would have to do some special treatment for that. And to capture that, I would have to capture the whole display. So that's not what I'm going to go with unless everything else fails. But I think I have found a better way to run it. We are gonna utilize a Windows 98 virtual machine that I built last week to run this game specifically. It's gonna be a Pentium 2 450 Voodoo 3 3000 emulation with 256 megabytes of RAM. It's top of the line. It's the cutting edge technology, at least for 1998. It's gonna run a Windows 98 machine. Can't you just capture the window? No, that just doesn't work with that game. It's because of their 3D engine that they are using, I think. I just couldn't find a way. Maybe speak technology to you. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do better than that. I'm gonna show you. And not just speak. But it runs very well. The Windows runs very well. The game starts very well. There are no problems with the animation or the 3D. I'm not very sure if it's gonna hold up as we continue playing. So I own the games on Steam and GOG, but obviously I'm not able to use those files in a 98 machine, so I had to find the ISOs and download them. So I'm gonna be running from an archived ISO copy, and it does seem to have the latest update installed as well. I looked out for that as well, so it has the latest bug fixes that the official sources had to offer, Sierra had to offer. So hopefully we won't have any problems, but we'll see. If we encounter any problems like crashes or whatever, I'm gonna have to go back to the Steam or GOG version probably, and you know, do all the stuff that I said I don't like to do, like capture the display and stuff like that. So we have a backup plan, and we'll see. Maybe we won't have any problems. Maybe I'm just being paranoid at this point. But the game itself, I don't think it's very long. Maybe 20 hours, 25 hours. I think it may even be shorter than that, depending on how we go about it. And what is this? What is this? Let me see. Alright, I'm turning this off. It may be the MCA actually. But yeah, we are gonna go back to Krondor. Let's Krondor was the first Critical Hits game we played back in 2021 even? No, was it in 2022? Alright, let's start talking about the game and its history on Critical Hits as well. So, Let's Krondor was the first game we played on this channel. It's not strictly the first, but the first game when I started, you know, streaming rather regularly. Back in November 2021, I switched to this channel because my original account was having bugs with discoverability. So I switched to this channel after a few trial streams, I decided to create something called Critical Hits, where I would play my favorite RPGs. It was at the time chosen with the help of the community. There was no boosting and stuff back then. There were barely 80 polls. You know, there were just a few games that I chose on the poll, and people voted on them. All of my 3 viewers voted on them, and the first one I had chosen myself. The first one was Betrayal at Krondor, and I remember talking to Parrot a few months before I even considered started streaming, that I was saying, if I ever stream, I would stream Betrayal at Krondor. And Parrot was like, oh yeah, that's sure, that's for sure, I also would stream Betrayal at Krondor if I ever stream. So it's kind of stuck with me how much I love the game, Parrot loves the game, and I started Critical Hits with Betrayal at Krondor. And it was weird, my first streams. If you ever go back to those votes and listen, I barely had a good microphone system. I didn't have, actually, a good microphone system. And I was barely able to talk. It was your first real CRPG. Kinda mine as well. I had played other CRPGs before that, but Krondor made a more lasting impression, actually. And it was the first game that I had a full box of. Well, that's not strictly true. The first full box, big box game I had was Quest for Glory 4. But I didn't really keep the box. The first box I kept was Betrayal at Krondor. And I read that manual over and over again. It was kind of a hardcover greenish manual with kind of spiky cover, front and back. It was very interesting, and I loved it, and I loved the game. So we started by playing Betrayal at Krondor. Obviously, we also played Betrayal in Terra last year, June last year, and now Return to Krondor is an actual sequel to Betrayal at Krondor, unlike Betrayal in Terra, which was made to kind of imitate the style of Betrayal at Krondor. This is an actual sequel, which takes place in Feist's universe. And utilizes features, characters from the universe. Even utilizes, it starts with James, one of the characters we play at Betrayal at Krondor. We start by controlling James. And it was also released by Sierra 5 years after the original. It looks different. It's not first person though. It's a third person, 3D. I think you can even change the camera angle at some parts. Let me turn this down a little bit more. I feel like I'm shouting. So it was originally nominated back in 2023, 3rd of June by Parrot, and finally we are starting it today. So let's see if it has any place in the stats. Actually, it is one of the top boosted titles, number 6 with 452. But other than that, it does not really appear in the stats. Honestly, it's one of those games that did not garner too much attention, but somehow got selected anyway. It was selected in the first poll that it was featured in, which is a rare, but not an unseen occurrence in other polls. We had other games like that. I'm honestly very surprised that Krondor got selected in this poll though. James are all Jimmy the Hand. Yes, it is Jimmy the Hand. It is Squire James. We start with Jimmy the Hand. We start with the thief in the party, which I love. Yeah, it won the poll with 12 votes over the next ones: Arcanum's 10, Pathfinder's 8, and Sacred's 8. Which was, as I said, very surprising to me. But here we are. Maybe because it's short. Maybe because people want different things. And since this game is kinda short, I'm not exactly sure how short. But I'm still gonna go ahead and start the next poll today, after the stream, which is gonna feature Pathfinder, Sacred, Shadowrun returns, which just made into top 3. And of course, our one restricted title, Arcanum. So look out for that after the stream today. What is this? What is Silent? What is Silent? Who typed that? I must have typed that somehow. I'm glad I didn't type something worse. Was that? Did it say contenders lists? Was I trying to boost Silent Hill? Maybe I was trying to Silent Hill. No, I think I was searching for Silent Storm when Veru just mentioned he was watching Zemalf play Silent Storm. I think I was just searching for it. And instead typed Silent here. But of course, as usual, we are gonna take a look at some
Katniss
materials.
Gaming just boosted Return to Krondor.
Welcome, Katmas.
One
Welcome.
of the greatest. Just play it already.
One of the greatest. Have you played it?
There will be
Katmas?
worse to come
That
yet.
surprises me.
You will need to steel yourself. You know
Welcome,
this.
dude. Welcome. How are you, Katmas? How are you, dude? Good to see you both. Hope you're both having a nice Sunday. Yeah, Return to Krondor. We are gonna start by looking at the Moby games and then the manual, and then we are gonna
There will be worse
jump
to
into
come
this.
yet.
What?
You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
Is that a joke? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Liliana. I'm happy to see her twice. Maybe we will see her again. Let's try.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Darn it. Darn it. Silent Hill is a game, not a Mithril game. It's not. It's not. So, let's start. Return to Krondor. Released on November 30th, 1998. Published by Sierra. Developed by Pyrotechnics. Okay-ish Moby score, I guess. Not that it matters. It's an RPG third person. The fights are turn-based like the original game. In fact, it's very similar to the original game, apart from how it looks, kinda. You know, it's not from above and behind, it's from an isometric perspective somewhat. It depends on the arena as well, it depends on what arena you are fighting. But it's a grid-based, turn-based combat, just like the original. And as I said, it is on Steam and it is on GOG. And at least on my rig, it runs without having to do anything else. It just runs in full screen, which does not help me with streaming purposes. But if you wanted to just play it, it runs without any problems. So I would recommend you grab this game on GOG if you want to play it, or Steam if that's your thing. The direct sequel to Betrayal at Krondor, Return to Krondor, takes the player back to the fantasy world of Midkemia, which is once more in peril. It all begins when James, once a thief and now a squire of Krondor, is sent by Prince Arutha to escort the court magician Jazara to the palace. Shortly afterwards, they meet William Condon, a fearless swordsman and the son of the famous magician Duke Pug. GOG version didn't run at all. Interesting. It for some reason, I guess the CPU makes a huge difference. For some reason, for reasons that I don't understand, CPU makes a huge difference if a game runs well on newer rigs. If an older game runs well on newer rigs, maybe it's the backwards compatibility. My CPU is Intel. I think it does have a fair amount of backwards compatibility, so maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. A ruthless mercenary named Bear sends his men to murder the woman William loves. It appears that Bear is in pursuit of the Tear of the Gods, a holy artifact of immense power. James and his friends follow the trail of death and destruction Bear has left in his wake, and to stop him before he reaches the Tear. As they progress in their travels, they discover that someone or something is creating dark beings and horrible perversions of nature, suggesting that things are very wrong in Krondor besides the ambitions of a single renegade mercenary. Return to Krondor features pre-rendered backgrounds with changing camera angles for exploration and 3D character models. Battles occur when contact is made with a hostile character and are turn-based, including the tactical element of moving the characters manually over the battlefield. The player controls James and 3 other characters who join the party. Oh, okay, so we will have 4 characters in the party at any time. Compared to its predecessor, the game is less heavy on... Wait, maybe these 3 other characters you mentioned are the 3 companions, Parrot, and the 5 characters on the poster, maybe one of them is, I don't know, a villain or something, who knows. Compared to its predecessor, the game is less heavy on exploration, having smaller and more confined areas. Much of the game takes place in the city of Krondor, which is divided into several districts. Later in the game, the player gains access to other locations, though it's impossible to physically explore the overworld. Several side quests, however, are still available, in addition to pursuing the main storyline. So we can say that it is a less ambitious game compared to Betrayal at Krondor, because Betrayal at Krondor had this huge map which you could fully explore any nook and cranny, and on top of that there were a ton of side quests to be found and a ton of hidden loot or other secrets to be found. This game is more confined and controlled in terms of what locations you are thrown at, so the scale is so much smaller, which I think will also, you know, since it's not gonna allow us to explore freely, it's gonna take much shorter time, even if the main quests are comparably the same length with Betrayal at Krondor. This is just gonna be so much more linear, it looks like, and will take a shorter time. It's one of the bigger reasons why this game is shorter. Several side quests, however, are still available. Okay, we read that. Unlike its predecessor, the game features a more common leveling up system where characters get a set amount of skill points after having accumulated enough experience to level up. One of my favorite mechanics of Betrayal at Krondor is using a skill to skill it up, basically, level it up. The more you use a skill, the more you play the loot, the better you play it, for example. And I love that system, which was also in Betrayal and Antera, but not in this game. In this game, you gain experience, level up, and allocate skill points like most of the other modern RPGs, which I believe is a loss. These skill points are allocated manually by the player to increase the character's weapon proficiency, defense, spellcasting, etc. The game also allows the player to brew potions via an alchemy system, and features a detailed lockpicking minigame that involves choosing between several available tools and applying them to the lock. The lockpicking game we are gonna see very soon as we start the game is interesting, actually. But I have a feeling it's gonna get more tedious than anything as we continue doing that. At first it's very interesting, but I think as we repeat it, I have a feeling it's gonna get boring. We'll see, I guess. Rücker something Krondor. Oh, quest for Glare 5. Hey robots, Krondor. Yes, Krondor. How are you, Prince? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Sierra Originals chat, Grand Prix Legends, Caesar 3, Return to Krondor, and PGA Championship. The 4 classical Sierra masterpieces. Grand Prix Legends, PGA Championship, Return to Krondor. And this game I've never heard of. Excited to see me play a game you know almost nothing about. I'm excited to replay a game that I have almost completely forgotten, as is usually the case here. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's switch to the manual. Let's take a look at the manual, then we're gonna jump into the game itself. I love the cover art, by the way. I think this is Bear, the bear that was mentioned. The head of the Renegades mercenary company. But maybe I'm making it up. Raymond D. Feist returned to Krondor. I don't think Feist had any hand in writing this story, by the way. He was in the consultation team, but that may just be symbolic. I don't think he actually wrote any of the story himself, but I may be mistaken. I guess we can find out about it. As usual, we are not gonna read the manual cover to cover. I'm gonna take a look at some of the more interesting sections that will teach us stuff. Easy games are games where your characters are a bit luckier, favored by the gods, and where it's easier to advance all the characters. If you're inexperienced or if you are more story oriented, you might want to start with the easy setting. Hard games are frankly killers. You'll find the fates against you in nearly every combat, and advancing your character will be a constant struggle. Hey Ray, welcome. Greetings. How are you doing, Ray? Happy Sunday. Very early cutscene might address your suspicions. Okay. On the other hand, if you want a real challenge, if you want to impress your buddies, if you want to impress us, then opt for the hard option. These are the 2 options we are not gonna take. Hey Draven, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you, Draven? Good, right? That's good. That's very good. Medium games should provide a reasonable challenge for most players. The game will be difficult, but most players will eventually be able to complete the game. If you are an experienced computer role player, or if you want to start off with the full range of challenges, you probably want to select medium. I think we are gonna go with medium. Not hard. Should be fine for us. Alright, let's read this. Because this is one option, one setting that I was curious about. Return to Krondor was designed to be a good mix of combat and fighting, a game where the talents of Squire James and the new courtmate Jazara would be equally valued. However, there are players who would rather concentrate on the mystic arts, and players who just want the bad stuff. With game focus, you've got your choice. Fighter means the game will be oriented towards combat. Mages and priests will find it more difficult to cast spells. This applies to both the good guys and to the bad guys. The earlier parts of the game may be more challenging, but later on, when the group confronts evil necromancers, a fighter-focused game may actually be a bit easier. Balanced is the setting intended to be challenging, but also winnable. By the designers of Return to Krondor. Winnable is setting intended to be challenging by the designers of Return to Krondor. The fighter characters and the spellcasting characters are equally important. If you don't have a strong preference, this is the recommended game focus. Mage gives all the magic users, including the priests, the upper hand in the game. Remember that this goes for both sides. While a mage-focused game may like a cakewalk in the first few chapters, it can get tough when the players start facing off against even more powerful spellcasting opponents. So this is a very interesting approach, actually. I've never quite seen something like this in any game, and I don't know how well they implemented this. But it sounds very awkward to have a setting like this. You know, to nerf the martial fighters and buff the spellcasters or vice versa as a setting as you start the game. I don't think the difficult, once you set the difficulty for a particular book, it can't be changed. Once you set the game focus for a particular book, it can't be changed. Book meaning the game, your game, by the way. So once you set them up at the start of the game, you cannot change it. I think I will go with balanced because I don't want an easier first half and a more difficult second half, or vice versa. I think balance is what we are gonna go with. But it is interesting, you know, I've never quite seen an approach like this. Trap lock mod. One of the most innovative things about Return to Krondor is the new system for dealing with the thieves' skills for trap detection, disarming traps, and lockpicking. However, since the new system does require some push button reflexes, you've got to learn to accurately press the mouse button. We've given you an alternative. Here are your choices. Reflex is recommended. Players learn a set of tools and skills. Dice roll disables trap and lock mechanism. Instead, the computer rolls the dice, compares the result to the skill of the character, James, and to the difficulty of the problem. In other words, the trap will go off or be deactivated, the lock will be picked or stay locked automatically. So I think we're gonna go with reflex. We're gonna try to do it with player skill, although as I said before, it's gonna be a little difficult to figure out the system to begin with. You'll see what I mean once we start the game. Okay, we don't need to read about these. Let's move on from these. It's amazing, the old days. Even 1980 isn't too old, but they listed Alt-Tab as a game control. Now you just take that any player or even any, you know, computer user knows Alt-Tab, right? You take it for granted that everyone knows about it. But even back in 98, they deemed it appropriate to list it. Hold down the Alt key, then press Tab. This flips the computer back to Windows and minimizes Return to Krondor. Click on the tab for the game and it returns to the game in its pause state. It's really interesting. You would imagine people in 98 also knew about Alt-Tab. But apparently they didn't think so. This is important. Control helps you run. These square brackets, I don't know which buttons they are on my keyboard. I have a US keyboard, but it's set to work as a Turkish Q keyboard button lineup. So I'm not certain if they are going to correspond to what they are supposed to be, which are the two buttons, two keys next to P on the upper line of the letters. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not 100% sure if that's how it's gonna work. You distinctly remember your melee attacks getting overpowered, making most combat encounters too easy. Might be just the game design. Maybe you just chose that fighter balance option. Maybe. You got the US keyboard because barely any keycap sets are made for the ISO format. Yeah, the US keycaps are what this keyboard came with, but Windows settings, on Windows settings I have it as Turkish key. Hey farmer, Chrono Trigger? No, you're 1 day late to Chrono Trigger. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I guess it's Chrono Trigger in your case. You keep going back in time to different streaks, going back and forward even. It's really weird. How are you, farmer? How is your Sunday? Sometimes there are multiple cameras available out of combat. Check to see if the eye shows up to the right of Krondor on the main screen. By pressing square brackets, you can shift from one camera to another. Let me restart the... Return to Chrono Trigger. You don't even feel time, you have zero concept of it. Can't tell if it's 1 or 3 hours have passed. Sometimes it's a good thing when you are having fun. Anytime the cursor changes a small gold triangle, it signifies that no player movement or direct action is possible. Okay, we don't need to read those. Okay, let's move on from these. A key, the cursor changes the attack cursor. Shift A brings up the menu, where the player can choose between aggressive, balanced, or conservative combat stance. So this game does not have thrust, hack, swing, attack modes like Betrayal at Krondor had. In Betrayal at Krondor, going from top to bottom, you had hack. Sorry, I just hacked my keyboard. You had hack. You had hack, you had swing, and you had thrust, which dealt less damage, but had a higher chance to hit from top to bottom. This game doesn't have that. This game instead has aggressive, balanced, and conservative combat stances, which I'm not sure what they do. I imagine maybe the aggressive, for example, deals more damage, has a higher chance to hit, but also leaves you open for more attacks, lowers your defense, something like that. Maybe you are massless? It's a bliss curse. Overconsumption mushrooms did the trick, broke your brains. Maybe. Maybe farmer, maybe that's true. Who knows? Don't want to make a decision, press this key and let the current character be moved by the computer. Oh look, we have a computer control key, chat. It's the auto fight mode. Not that there is no guarantee that it will be a good move. Switch the current character to defensive stance. The cursor changes, then it's up to the player to select the location to defend. The current character switches to defend in their current location. Turn over. D and Shift D. Okay. No matter where the cursor is, this brings up the attributes screen. Okay, E button attributes screen. F finishes the character movement. G switches the active character to guard stance. The cursor will change into shield. Okay, we can guard specific points then. Shift G, current character switches to guard in their current location. Not that it's more or less guaranteed that it will be a bad move, exactly. P, pick up, just like doing search ground. What is search ground? Did they not explain search grounds before they reference search grounds? Loot movement cursor. This cursor only appears when there is a dropped object on the floor of the area, something that the characters can loot. Left click for the lead character to walk to the indicated spot. Control key left click for the lead character to run to the indicated area. Right click to pick up the dropped object. Loot the ground. I guess maybe that is search ground? There are puzzles in Return to Krondor. Yes, they can be quite difficult. Sorry, you won't find any hints here in the instructions. Okay. Alright, so P loots what's on the ground. That's good to know. A shortcut. Useful shortcut. Okay, S cast spells, Shift S drop weapon spell cast. This is a quick way to get rid of an active weapon and cast a spell. Remember, characters can't cast spells with their hands full. Okay, that's good to know. W waits. Okay, we don't need to look at this part. Encumbrance. Encumbrance. The more stuff a character lugs around, the greater the encumbrance. There are 3 kinds of penalties for being overweight. First, there are penalties in combat. Expect to be crippled attacking, defending, or parrying. Second, characters just can't move as far if they are carrying too much. Third, once a character has reached maximum amounts, they won't be able to carry anymore. As a good rule of thumb, avoid getting in combat with an encumbrance over 75%. Okay, so over 75% we can carry more, but that's gonna cause some issues, especially in combat. You hate it when you become over cucumbered. It leaves you with quite less to
Jot
quite to
Eilers
pick on.
just boosted Chrono 2.
I know, you should eat some tomatoes
Jot
to
Eilers
balance.
just boosted Wasteland.
Welcome, Chatlers.
Jot Eilers just boosted Mutant Year 0.
How are you, Chatlers? Happy
Draconic
Sunday.
Dude just
Whoa!
boosted Zoria.
Shubnigrath.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Please spare me. Please spare me. Don't hurt me. Are you most evil now?
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Yes, you are most evil. Again, weren't you most evil last season as well with Diablo? I mean El Pollo Diablo. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Was it the season before that? Okay, we're gonna wait until this loads. It will take a minute. Traps and locks. I want to read this. We are gonna read this. The one where you rolled Neo and then 663 after on the next. That's yeah, exactly. Last season it was Draven who rolled. Wait, was it Draven who rolled El Pollo Diablo? Well, I have a bad memory, but it's all fine because we've got this cool system, this web page which refuses to load, but once it does, we are gonna be able to see all the pasts of the D666. Your rolls need to get better or worse, you know, better or better. You're neither evil or good enough these past few months. My memory is awesome on certain things. Yeah, I guess it's very, I don't know. It's something. It's something. My memory is something. Let's check the leaderboard. So, last month? It was Jer. It was Jer, okay. It was Jer with El Pollo Diablo. Not Draven. The month before, though, is Jatlers with Neo and Jatlers with Yox Sothoth. Pretty impressive. And it's Veru, most good, and Drummer with Cthulhu, most evil. Fortune Fame, Mirror Wayne, Gone Insane, but the memory remains. Exactly. I love that song. It's a great song. I think it's a pretty underrated song. Traps and locks scattered throughout Return to Krondor are a variety of locked and trapped containers. Everything from treasure chests to prison doors. Fortunately, James is an expert at detecting traps, at disarming traps, and at picking locks. When you finally confront one of the game's lock containers, it will probably look something like this. King Nothing is also great, yeah. Your first step is to bring up your set of thieves' tools. Move the cursor on the screen. When the hand cursor appears, left click to bring up the tools. Here is how the whole set looks. So we always have 5 tools. Hey, One Bite. How are you, One Bite? Welcome. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Nice roll. Nice roll. Probe, ratchets. So probe, ratchets, cutter, lever, lockpick. The tool to select first is the one on the far right, the probe. Oh, starting from the right. Probe, ratchets, cutter, lever, lockpick. Okay, the tool to select first is the one on the far right, the probe. The one with the picture of the eye. This is the tool you use to find out if the container is trapped and to identify the nature of the mechanism of the traps. Note that if there is no trap, then the only tool that can be selected is lockpick. 3 is binding, little click on 2, exactly. Click on the probe, the rest of the tools disappear and your cursor now looks like the probe. If you look carefully, you'll see there are 3 small depressions in the object. One in the upper left, which is always the trigger. One along the right, which is the trap's main mechanism. And finally along the bottom, the delivery. Your first step in trap disabling is to figure out its workings. You do it by using the probe on all 3 areas. Ready? Position the probe over one of the 3 areas. This sounds so complicated when it's explained like this, and it also looks very complicated once you encounter it in game. But once we figure it out, it's gonna become second nature, I think, and then become boring. I think that's what's gonna happen. Hey Mafna, welcome. Hello. Oh. How are you, Mafna? Happy Sunday to you as well. Warning, when you left click on the probe, things are going to happen pretty quickly. A mechanical looking device, something like a watch spring, will appear in the place of the probe. As soon as it appears, a small dial will start turning. You want to left click again, but timing your clicks so the moving pointer stops as close to the pointing straight down as possible, as close to the center of the lower metal parts, in the center of the gold region, as possible. So basically it needs to be right in the middle. This is the gold region, and it needs to be in the gold region, but also as close to the middle as possible. And it moves fast, it does move fast. Do not move your mouse. Since the cursor must be in the very center of the control device, do not move the mouse around at all. Just click and then prepare to click again when the time is right. As you try different tools on different parts of different traps, your results will be recorded. Look at the column of lines along the right side of the screen. Once a particular type of trap has been encountered, you can point at it to bring up a list of the 3 different parts from top to bottom. After that trap has been successfully deactivated, all 3 parts, then pictures of the best tools you've used will show up next to each of the trap components. Not necessarily the absolute best tool, but the best one you've used in the game so far. So, interesting approach. You have these... So, probe is looking for the trap parts and the lock parts. Lockpick picks the lock itself. However, ratchet, cutter, and lever are used to disarm different parts of the trap, right? And there are different traps consist of different parts. And let's say a gas trap has the trigger mechanism, and the absolute best tool to disarm it is a ratchet, let's say. You can also use a cutter or lever to disarm that part. It just makes it more difficult. So unless you experiment, you won't know which is the best tool. The best tool gives you the biggest gold area and the easiest way to disarm it. However, all of the 3 tools work. So we gotta continue experimenting with different trap parts and different tools until we are sure we got the best one. Or alternatively, we could just go to the automatic roll mode instead of reflex mode and let the PC do it all. Probably fail a lot, but at least we won't bother. If you succeed, if you manage to stop the pointer so that it ends up anywhere inside the metal region, then the part of the trap will be revealed. If you stop the pointer completely outside the boundary of the safe region, then there is a chance that the trap will go off, resulting in injury or poison to James or to the whole player party. Once you have attempted to uncover all 3 pieces of the trap, the next step is to work on making it harmless. There are 3 different tools used for deactivating traps. All the tools work in the same way as the probe. In each case, you need to left-click on one of the 3 parts of the trap, then select the tool by left-clicking on your selection. As with the probe, the dial mechanism will appear, and you'll need to use the mouse button to stop the dial at just the right time. What makes this process particularly interesting is that each of the tools from left to right, the lever, the cutter, and the ratchet, has different properties. Yes, you can use any tool to disable any part of any trap. It's just that the margin of safety is different for each tool, depending on the mechanism to be stopped. If you pick the right tool, the metal region will be pretty wide, up to a half circle, and the gold success region will be comfortably large. Pick the wrong tool for a particular job, and you still have a chance of success, but the metal area could be very small, and the gold area could be just 1 notch. I don't know if I will... Okay, if I fail picking the lock, I will probably reload. If I fail a trap, I may just take the damage though. I may not bother. We'll see, I guess. It's according to how I feel at that point in the game and the stream. Completely deactivating a trap requires disarming all 3 parts of the trap. If you are successful, you will see a small change, and even hear the part being freed. When you finally have deactivated all 3 sections, or if the trap was triggered, once the trap has sprung, you might as well go ahead and get into the container. It's time to use the tool on the left of your left and the left and left and of your toolkit, the lockpick. Select it, then position it over the lock. Lockpick tool. If you successfully stop the pointer in the gold section, you'll be given access to the contents of the container. Or to speak, apparently. This music sounds like battle theme in Witcher 3. Witcher 3 stole from this game. You'll be switched over to the inventory screen and allowed to loot. Okay, we are not gonna look at the magic section, not just yet. We are not gonna look at the alchemy section either, I think, because while it sounds very interesting, I think it will be information overload. If necessary, we can refer back to the manual later, once we actually get the alchemy sections in game. We'll see though, we'll see. Maybe we won't need to. Every time a character gets enough points for their next level, they'll be rewarded with the following. The character level goes up by 1. Health points increase varies according to class. For mages and priests, an increase in spell points. Awarding of 100 advancement points. The opportunity to get new spells by improving pathways of magic. You don't read, you write? I don't write. Nor do I read. Spending advancement points. After advancement, there will be a change on the character attribute screen. The whole lower right area will be taken. Okay, I don't think we need to. Let's look at the advancement rules. Each skill can only be increased 30 points per level. The maximum level for any skill is 100. Attributes go as high as 200. The cost of increasing a skill in advancement points increases after 50. To buy up a skill anywhere from 1 to 50 is 1 point each. Buying up from 51 to 75 is 2 points each. From 76 to 90 is 3 points each. From 91 to 100 is 4 points each. The class of a character limits which skills they can purchase. Hey Baka, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you, Baka? Happy Sunday. Okay, it actually lists all the characters. I'm not gonna read that. I kinda saw it with the corner of my eye, but I'm gonna forget what I've seen. Let's look at some of the skills. Analyze. This is basically identify item. Stealth, disarm, perception. How well the character can spot ambushes. Evaluate. Being able to check out strangers and enemies. Publish the Morrowind mod. Got the permission of the voice actor. Nice! Nice. What kind of a voice acting mod is that? Okay, tell us. Instructions. We don't need no stinking instructions. It's true. There are players who read every word of an instruction manual before playing the game. If you're one of those good citizens, bless you. It's good to know that all the rest of the words in this manual won't be wasted. Okay, we don't need to read the rest of that. I'm kidding, we are gonna take a little bit more of a look. Rotten Deadites, recitation of the 36 lessons of Vivek. We packaged them as an add-on for audiobooks of Morrowind. I don't know who Rotten Deadite is, but audiobooks of Morrowind sounds like an amazing project. By now you figured out that there can be interesting stuff behind the various doors in Krondor. Did you know that things can sneak back into the rooms while you're wandering around somewhere else? So we need to repeat doors. We need to go into places more than once. Early in the game when Jazara's spells often fail, it's a good idea to start the combat with at least one slow cast. Especially if the opponents start out some distance away. What is slow cast? I don't know what slow cast is. The floor is your friend. You probably figured out that you can't hand stuff from one character to another while you're in combat. And each way around this is to drop the item. Once on the floor, another player can search ground and pick it up. Right click, right click, right click. Information is always good, and you can gain information every time you right click on one of your opponents. What you may not realize is that every one of your characters has a chance to discovering something, and they get a new chance every combat turn. This is especially important when you are fighting somebody tough, since you have a lower chance of discovering important details. That was in one of the sections. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Pat. Exactly. There are all kinds of checks in this game. Drop weapon spellcasting. Aggressive conservative defend guard. These things really work if they are used properly. It's important to size up each and every enemy. Learn the longbow. No, you don't have to take massive damage in every combat. There are plenty of situations where the smart use of a longbow can reduce or even eliminate the damage. A particularly nifty tactic is moving a well-armored fighter, William or Solon, far from. It just hands out character spoilers to you throughout the manual. Man, I read the names now. William, Solon, Jazara, James, and there's a fifth, we don't know. It's gonna show up somewhere here probably.
For eternity!
For every 10 points in one of the magical pathways, the character has access to another spell. In other words, a 90 in Path of Fire means being able to cast 9 of the 10 spells. Okay. Let's take a look at what slow casting is then, since it was mentioned. Did I pass it? Slow cast spells always succeed. Disadvantage is that slow casting takes 2 turns, okay. Okay, makes sense. On the first round of the spell is invoked and targeted, the spell doesn't actually launch until next turn, but it's 100% success chance. They are not big spoilers, but they are spoilers. Alright, that's all. That's all we are gonna look at in the manual. I'm going to do the boosts and I'm going to take a short break before we actually start the game. Sacred Underpants, very good. Shining Force.
1 byte 2 bits just boosted World
Using the
Obscene.
tools of deception and manipulation
1 byte 2 bits
will
just
lead you to the
boosted
dark
Divine
side.
Divinity. 1 byte 2 bits just boosted Gorky 17.
Fire. Darklands.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW. Eshrafel just boosted Skull.
Vegas.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened?
Run across.
Eshrafel just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
Wastelands. Mutant Year 0. Zoria. Solasta.
Draven just boosted Wizardry 8.
Beholder. Oh, Wizardry 8. That's new. That's new. World of Zin. Divine Divinity. Gorky. You were discussing this morning on your stream. Gorky.
Board Game Heaven just roosted Dungeon Siege.
Hey! Dungeon Siege support is back, baby! Titan Magic. Wizards and Warriors. Skull.
Bay Castle's just roosted AO'd.
Menzo.
Bay Castle's just roosted FNV.
Which I'll show us is gonna be Fallout New
Board
Vegas.
Game Heaven just roosted Icewind Dale. Bay Castle's just roosted SRR.
Oh, Wizardry 8, right.
Board Game Heaven just ghosted Silver.
Dungeon Siege.
Paradise just ghosted Sacred.
Oh no. I cannot reach. I cannot keep up. I'm almost there. New Vegas.
Paradise just roosted Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
Icewind Dale. Shadowrun. I think the ads are gonna start in about a second, chat. So if you are getting ads, I appreciate your patience with those. And I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll see you after the
just
ads
ghosted
in 5
Cyberpunk
minutes or so.
2077.
Sacred. Might and Magic. Cyberpunk. I think that's all. I may have missed some in the list, but if I did, don't worry about it. I will catch them after the stream for sure. Alright chat, I will be back in 5 minutes or so, and we're gonna start the game. So, I'll see you soon. Be right back. Choo choo. Choo choo.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Hi! I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast.
will enter this room, not that room. Okay, I changed my mind.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. That was my best bear impression.
That's how you conduct an orchestra. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Alright, let's see. Let's boot up our new PC. I'm very excited to showcase my new PC to you. Hey Woozy, you're just in time to see my new PC. I just bought it for $1,000,000 pounds yesterday. How are you, Woozy? Happy Sunday. Alright. Unboxing the new PC live on stream. We are opening the doors to Kron. Don't you love this sound? I love this sound. Alright, do we have Minesweeper here? Oh, that doesn't work here. Let's see. I didn't actually take a look at anything. Let's see. Oh, we have Minesweeper. Chat, what say you play Minesweeper instead of Return to Krondor? Is that acceptable? This may be more fun. Who knows? Which one is a... Okay, these are not... For sure. I made a mistake. Okay, failed. Let's go.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Ray. What's going on here? All right. Krondor crashing? No, we are just starting. We are just starting. Should we start the timer?
Hello.
I don't know what you're talking about, QP. Ooh. Ramming speed.
You there! Bring me the deer and I'll kill you quickly.
Wow, that is very, very graphic.
You know what I'm after. Everything else is yours for the taking.
We hit him hard, so you don't have much time. By the gods, I've got to get out of this business.
What? No! No! It's mine! I had it in my hands!
Hey Pi, welcome. Happy Sunday, Pi. Good to see you. Lichak? Could be. One way to think about it. This dude is April Ryan? Maybe.
Hi.
Ah, let's start. New book. Okay, medium and balance we are gonna go with.
Ultimately, I will
And we are gonna go with this.
and a new era will be born unto the realm.
Maybe slightly faster combat speed to begin with. We can change that in time, I think. Alright, we are starting. Sarawak.
After
Nice.
the Rift War had ended and the Moradel had been disbanded and repelled, Arutha Kondoin ruled as Prince of the Western Realm for 4 years. In that time, the city of Krondor regained much of the splendor she had lost in the war with the Suranawani. When Kulgan, who had served 2 generations of Kondoins as court mage, retired here to Stardock, Arutha asked for a suitable replacement. I sent Jizhara, a young Keshian noblewoman and one of my finest students, who has learned as much as she can here on Sorcerer's Isle. Serving the prince, I trust, will temper her more fiery disposition, and her experience in the courts of Kesh should increase her value to Arutha. Jizhara arrived in Krondor well after the strike of midnight. The city slept, save for those who conduct their business under the cover of night, and Squire James, who has been sent to meet the sorceress at the city gates and escort her back to the palace.
So we read about that setting in the manual, Jatlers. If I could increase the volume, I would. I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. But we can take a quick look if it's possible at all. It's maxed everywhere. So basically what that setting does, if you set it to fighter, all the fighter characters are stronger and all the spellcaster characters are weaker in the game, including your characters and the enemies. And if you set it to spellcaster, then it's vice versa. So it kind of changes the balances in the game. So I decided to go with the default. Okay, why can I not alt tab? Okay, let's see if I can raise the volume up here. Actually, I can, it seems. Let's max it here.
Your death will be excruciatingly slow.
Evening, gentlemen. All's well?
Quiet as the grave, Squire. Where are you bound at this ungodly hour?
The Prince's new mage has
Unfortunately, the game doesn't have
subtitles. I have the
subtitles.
dubious honor of meeting her at the city gates.
You've all the luck, Squire.
I'd rather have a good night's sleep, but duty calls. Fare you well, gentlemen.
And you, Squire. Squire James, where's the new mage?
I've yet to find her. Have you seen anyone wander this way?
Not a soul. No sign of her at the north gates?
I'll have to search again.
So in testing this game, I looked around a few of the early areas, but I didn't do much more than that. This is with the multiple types of audio sliders, some subtitles. Yeah, this game doesn't have subtitles, sadly. Nor official, neither official nor unofficial, which is a little unfortunate. Combat skill unknown, wielding a short sword. Leather jerkin, leather vambraces. Leather vambraces, leather greaves. No jerkin, wields a club. So this is probably easier to kill. Let's start by attacking this one. Maybe I should have saved at the start. Enjoy your food, QP. 14. 12. Oh, we are dying. Just at the first fight, we are dying, chat. Let's try this. Control A. Was it Control A? It doesn't do anything. Right click. Attack style. Aggressive. Let's go with aggressive. Well done. We died at the first fight. But we can replay combat in this game, which is very good. This is going to be fun, probably millions of reloads. I don't know. I have no idea. He got 3 attacks in this time. Oof. What's happening? I keep dying at the first fight. Have you tried IDKFA? I don't know F all, is that it? What does it mean? Amazing start, 13.5 reloads per hour. Cheat code version. Okay, I guess we go defensive, conservative. Is this Warcraft? No, it's not. It's not. Welcome, Syntropy. This is Return to Krondor. We died again. What's going on? Chad, I did this fight maybe 20 times testing the game off stream. And I didn't die once. This is so silly. Okay, great start to the game. No, I promise you. I was testing the game with this fight mostly to see if it was working or not. Oh, see, this is what's supposed to happen. You start with an attack of 20.
I lied.
Let's guard. I didn't lie. I don't lie, okay? I didn't lie. This is what's supposed to happen. That's also true. That you can watch the reloads per hour go down. This is horrible. What's going on? Oh man, this is... We are having a rough start. We won at least. At least we won. Hey! We won, Woozy, we won. Thanks for the Gigantify. This is the worst part of the game, looting. Like, there is no quick loot or loot all or anything like that.
Flawless victory.
The UI... Inventory UI is just horrible. And you do that for every character. First try, yes. First try, third try. Okay. So, pig leather greaves, pig leather vambraces, guard's leather vambraces. Let's put this on and this on and this on. We cannot assess this. Weak potion of... Let's drink one of these. Our hit point is now... Where is it? 34. Okay, we are maxed. Nice, we won a fight, chat. We pretty much finished the game now. See, things change. Now rats have infested this room. Was there no character customization at the start? No, there is no character customization. I'm sorry, I missed your message, sir. You start with a fixed character, that is Sir James. Which is like a fighter thief. Which also was a character in Betrayal at Krondor. Jimmy the Hand. Okay, another bad thing about this game I found is that your items that you have equipped and your items in your inventory, they are all here. They are not ordered in any particular way. And there's no indication which ones you have equipped. So you can accidentally sell what you have equipped here very easily if you don't know what you have. I think this is the one we have not equipped. Got the Jimadian connection, you just assumed you still have some custom. No, there's no customization at all. Judging by his walking style, you are guessing the first quest is to find a non-soiled pair of pants. It would be useful, probably. But yeah, the inventory UIs are horrendous in this game. Don't sell? No. I'm gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna burn the old ones. They are just unusable now. You got a high castle rapier. There are better ones here. But we don't have the money just yet. If we had 650, we could buy the bests. Or 400, the second bests. Let's get these repaired. Okay. Well, I'd rather be a surreal adventure with underpants, if given the choice. Okay, so yeah, this is the city of Krondor. Apparently most of the game takes place in the city of Krondor, and there are certain parts we can go to. I think we have to go to the North Gate to progress the story. That's why we are gonna go to all the other places first, as usual. So let's save. F5 is bookmark. To make a real save, we have to go here. Let's go with 001. No, not exits. Game. Remember to look at the cache in front of sewers. Yes. Let's explore. Okay, we cannot step on the grass. Very respectful, James. Very respectful. Let's check here. Luxury goods. Maybe we will be able to access these places during the day. Who knows? Oh, okay, we can access this one. It's empty. But will it be empty if we go in again? Yes. Will it be empty again if we go in again? Okay. I'm not gonna try a fourth time. 3 is my limit. There is a stuttering in the sound, and it is in the Windows sound as well, so I don't think it has anything to do with the game, but rather the operating system, maybe something due to emulation, or I don't know what, but there's certainly some stuttering. Let's go to the Seagate sector. So this guy has a broadsword, strong and inept with broadsword, unarmored. Wielding a club, unarmored. These look like easier enemies. Let's kill the broadsword guy first. Oh, we were hit, but we took no damage. Strong and inept, yes. Are we not taking damage, or I guess maybe the armor was absorbing damage. See, this is how fights were supposed to go. I don't know why we died 3 times in the first one. Pretty much stupid. That's gonna be the Arcanum playthrough. I think when we play Arcanum replay, it's gonna be a low intelligence, high beauty kinda, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We'll make decisions. Hopefully Veru will kinda guide my decisions there as well. But we could do some stupid pretty kinda character. Or we could go all out, you know, half ogre, low charisma, low beauty, low intelligence. I was looking at a few different character builds that could be done. You were thinking doing low intelligence on your next Other Worlds or New Vegas. I don't know about Other Worlds, but Fallout games really respond well to low intelligence characters and Arcane. Oh, we healed at the start of the fight. What are you? Wielding a rapier, leather jerkin, leather greaves. Beggar! Why are we killing a beggar? Oh, okay, we just beheaded the beggar. Pretty high amount of love in specific stuff. Oh, I should play that game. Maybe I will just go ahead and play it without waiting for it to be selected. Or critical hits. It's not getting any support and I'm a little curious. Okay, there's a chest here. Detained for jerking in a public place? No. You're terrible. Guards leather greaves. Is that better than we have? It is better than we have. Guards leather jerkin, pig leather jerkin. Let's go with the guards leather jerkin. Try to assess these. It probably won't work. Outer Worlds is okay. It is Ima the least compelling Obsidian game. Could be, could be. I never played it, so I'd like to see it. Alright, this is our first chest. Let's see. Let's see if we learned anything at all.
Take these potions. They're potions.
So there are 3 locations. First we get the probe out. I already failed, I think, maybe? No, actually I didn't fail. So it moves faster than I thought it would. Okay, so we don't know what these parts require. Fire hook, latch, fire oil mixer, and nozzles. So let's say latch requires a lever. I'm making it up. Fire oil mixer is probably this. Let's say cutter. Terrible choice. We failed. Oh well. At least we disabled it somehow. All this for a club. Let's leave and come back. This is barred from the inside, notes James. There's no chance of opening it. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? Happy Sunday. Okay, there's nothing here. If you let it go all the way, does it keep going back and forth? I don't know, we could try it, I guess. I don't think it does, actually. But we can experiment with it.
Be off with you or I'll call the guard.
Okay, I am the guard, though.
Good evening, men.
Squire James, what brings you out at this hour?
The prince has sent me to meet the new court mage.
There's so much stuttering.
Her name is Jazhara, a woman of some beauty, I'm told. Have you seen anyone tonight who might fit the bill?
Pretty girl? Pity, no. Haven't seen a soul.
I'll try restarting the game, I think. Maybe it will help with something. Or maybe we can even restart the system. Okay. Wait, did I not save? I thought I did save. None of the bookmarks saved. This is the very start of the game, is it not? No, it did save, it just didn't show.
Evening, Squire.
Weird. Senior James gets Squire to a knight. Yes, he gets Squire to a knight, I think, before the happenings of this game. After the events of Krondor. Richard's Krondor. He's a knight now, basically.
Evening, Squire.
Yeah, you know what? Let me restart the VM, see if it does anything. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe he's a squire to a knight, as you said. I'm not sure about the titles in the in Mythkemia lore. I'm not fully certain what squire means. See, you can hear the stutter in the Windows starting sound as well. It does happen here as well. But when I was testing the game before, I didn't have that much stuttering in the game. The sound card that we are emulating is Sound Blaster 032, which is again one of the best cards of that era. But maybe there's a problem with the emulation.
Evening, Squire.
There's stuttering with the 3D as well. Interestingly enough. Okay, we are gonna have to deal with that, I guess. This is one of those games. We may have to deal with that. If it really becomes annoying, I will just switch to the GOG version.
Sorry, Squire, the gates are locked for the night. You'll need a writ from the prince to get through.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parrot. But the squire is usually young and inexperienced, and he is there to learn from the knight. I don't think James is that kind of a squire. Like, a squire traditionally tends to the needs of a knight. You know, shines the armor, does whatever, helps him get dressed, etc. They wouldn't do it to James. So I think squire means something else in this specific context. This is no time to visit the Rainbow Parrot, James thinks to himself. Rainbow Parrot, hey! Rainbow Parrot, that's Parrot-wise, right? Rainbow Parrot-wise. Yeah, Drake, questo. I wish there were some shortcuts to pick these up. At least items don't have that dropping into the backpack animation, you know. Whoop. It goes to the backpack slowly, each item that you drag and pick up. Not many ways in which this game resembles Quest Regular 5. Yeah. Exactly. Was it this door that I just saw? Townsman. Unarmored. Short sword, unarmored club. Let's go with this one. That was it. Dead parrot in Razir. The second city, the corrupted city in the second game. Was it called Razir? I forget the name of the town. Are we gonna lose again? Blue parrot in? That maybe I'm misremembering. Useless scrap of paper. Broadsword is unassessed. The combat GFX that is triggering some long lost recollection, you can't put your finger on it. Maybe it will come back. Maybe you played this game. So 76 is so much better.
I too love butts.
Why do you hold 7 empty salt shakers? They are... Okay. I know you're not asking seriously, but I'm gonna explain anyway. Those are unidentified
I too
potions.
love butts. Thief! Stop! Thief! Halt! 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 Oh, nice start. Amazing. Very good start. Imagine
if we were soft locked here, starting the fight and dying immediately. Every time. Very good. Very good. Oh man. We are gonna die so many times here. Come on, miss, please. What? Ah. Killed with a counter attack. Maybe I shouldn't go aggressive. Okay. Amazing. Maybe we'll try to drink a potion in the fight. Maybe that's what we are gonna do. If we survive the first turn, that is. Right. Oh, he started by healing for some reason. Ah, amazing. Oh wait. How do I use a potion? What? She just took away all the health I gained by drinking the potion. Need healers per minute. This is horrible. This is horrible. Why is she so difficult? Did I accidentally choose hard combat? We have one. Okay, we have 4 health. Okay, we are gonna die this turn. Okay, let's try defensive mode. Conservative. I know it will get better, but we will never recover from these 20 reloads per hour. We reloaded 12 times in the first half hour. By the way, it's so much RNG dependent. It's crazy. How much difference between even the amount of damage she can deal with one hit. Let's go with conservative. Oh, was he keeping up the reloads per hour as well? Please don't die. Please. Finally, we did it. Made it sound like it was. High Castle Rapier. An unassessed ring. Where is it? First try, hell yeah, we are amazing. Let's drink this potion, I guess. Do we have a better item to put on? I don't think we do. Yeah. Alright, chest. Are we gonna die to the chest now? Wait, let me save. I can go out and in as much as I like. Let's save. Oh, right, I wanted to test what happens. Okay, okay, that's what happens, Barrett. It goes all the way, then back. But does not continue after that. I'm gonna reload from that, that was an experiment. So it's, again, fire hook. We tried a lever, right, last time? Let's try a ratchet. That's terrible. So cutter didn't work here. Let's try a ratchet. I don't know if they got rid of riddle chests. They do have puzzles in this game, but I'm not sure what kind of puzzles they have. Oh no. Oh, okay, we got it. We disarmed the chat. We disarmed the trap. We cannot identify anything. Horrible. Fiddle trap. Gotta fiddle with the riddle traps. Let's try the room again. Can I sleep in the bed to heal up? Bed quests? No? Okay.
Gentlemen, all's well? Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Wait, where are we? Oh! Uh-oh. Leather jerkin wielding a scimitar. Leather jerkin broadsword. Is this where we get soft locked into the fight? Let's go aggressive. I also don't have any more potions. I mean, I have a bunch of unidentified ones. It was going almost well. Okay, that's bad. That's good. Horrible. I thought we were winning. Why did he have to make a counterattack? I wonder if I can save in the middle of the fight. Okay. Bookmark is not available in combat. It says something like that. It felt necessary, honestly, at that point. At this point. Okay, I gotta go sell these. I'm over encumbered now. Before we go into any more fights, I absolutely have to go and sell these. Oh, that's a good armor. That on. You did that all the time? Fallout 1, 2. Oh, it's... What? Oh, now we are screwed for real. I didn't expect there to be more enemies once I left and came back. Well, I have to run the ads now, but I don't know what we're gonna do after. I wish I had saved. Okay, this is terrible. We will have to get absolutely very, very lucky to get through this fight. But yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. Thank you for your patience with the ads as usual. I'll see you very soon after 3 minutes. Okay, we don't have boosts. Yeah, this is gonna suck. In Gothic 1, when you can fight enemies in gladiatorial style combat, they have armor 2 tiers above. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I did too. In some places in Gothic 1 and 2. I think it was in Gothic 2, the farm camp, where you had to beat a lot of the members to show that you are worthy or something. Some of those fights, some of those combatants were very, very strong, like way ahead, stronger than you. And I was cheesing all the good stuff like shooting arrows from the roof, trying to stick them in some sort of corner in the terrain, and of course kiting and saves coming. But Gothic 1 and 2 are really unforgiving, very difficult games.
Thor Obliterator just boosted returns, perhaps for the last time. Thor Obliterator just boosted
Perhaps for the
fall.
last time.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Kong Kong.
It sounded kinda sad when you said it like that. But yeah, Shadowrun Returns may get selected in the next ball. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna start the poll after the stream today. It's going to consist of Wrath of the Righteous, Sacred, Shadowrun Returns, and Arcanum Replay. Arcanum Replay is a low intelligence playthrough. Which of those do you think you win, chat? Do you think we'll win?
Must consume.
Enjoy the lurk, bear. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk. So I'm not asking which of them you would like to win. I'm asking which of them you think will win. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's try. I don't know what we're gonna do with this fight. I don't think we have a good chance against these. Chainmail shirts. Unarmored. Unarmored. These were all low intelligence playthroughs by default. Well, as the player, it is low intelligence playthrough. In the case of Arcanum, it's also gonna be the low intelligence character playthrough. This is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna be horrible. I don't know how we are gonna win this. I may have to reload the latest save, which is not... Maybe we can do something like this. Let us... Textile Conservative. Let's try some defensive shenanigans, if possible at all. The thing is, we cannot even deal damage to this chainmail. Heroes evade, villains refreshed. I have 1 hit points. Which one of these do you think is a healing potion? Come on, miss again. We cannot win this fight. We cannot win this fight. Can I escape?
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
The game is trying to tell me not to fight. Also, we are over encumbered. So there's that. Oh wow, we killed one. We just need to kill the remaining 2. Easy, right? I think we killed the most dangerous though. Just keep missing. Just keep missing. One more miss. One more. What if I say no? I'm not sure, Parrot.
Sure.
Apparently it did. Is this after we open the chest? No, this is before we open the chest. Uh-oh. 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 Fine. Fine. In my defense, there's a slight latency between clicking and the game realizing that I clicked. So I need to learn to click a little earlier to make up for that. Okay. That's pretty terrible. I think I should probably go and sell the stuff I have.
Gentlemen, all's well?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Okay, we are not going that way. Where's the exit? Where am I? What are these camera angles? I cannot see where I'm going, only what's behind me. How did I get back here? No, I want to see where I'm going, okay? No, this is the back. I don't want to be here. Where's the exit? Where's the character? Hello? Okay, I think the exit is this way. Yes. Okay, let's go back to the palace sector. Let's go back to that shop. So we have on us Guard's leather jerkin, Guard's leather greaves, Guard's leather van braces. Use the scrap of paper. Let's sell that. So the shops don't identify. Wow, that's a good short sword. I think I may get the best rapier now that we have some money. Yeah, we are gonna do that. We are gonna sell what we have. Money is great. Money is great. Is that all? There is more. How do I... How do I go check the rest of the inventory? Oh. Okay. So we're gonna get this best rapier. Okay, everything is repaired. We got a great weapon. Now fights should be easier. Recipes. Magic key. I think they just open a chest without having to pick the lock. Wand of Chaos. Sword ring. What is sword ring? Ring worn by the veterans of the Root War. But what does it do though? Does it do anything or is it just cosmetic? Anti-rogues ring. The ring reduces the abilities and talents of any rogues wearing it. Amazing item. Wow. Poison ring. Inside this ring is a cleverly concealed needle covered with some deadly poison. Cursed ring. The ring exposes the wearer to greater harm. Ring of Flames. Wearing this ring lends power to a mage while casting a Path of Flame spell. Wow. So this looks like a poison ring, right? Oh, Chad, even if we do not identify those, their values change. So this is a 1750 gold value ring. This is 250. This is 5. So gold ring probably. So this is 5, this is 1, right? No, this is 5 also. This is 1. Iron ring. So these are iron rings. Trash. We don't even need to assess those. Probably. Gold ring. 25. 25. This is 5 though. This is different. Oh, it's poison ring. This is poison ring. This is gold ring. Let's keep that. No, let's just sell it. This is also poison ring. These are iron rings.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
What about Thor? But these are probably just some magical rings that are not sold here. Don't eat the poison ring. I wasn't planning to, but thank you anyway. So is there any reason to have more than one kits? More than one Thieves' Toolkits? I wonder if they break or not. I guess we're gonna keep all of them for now. Okay, I think we're in a good position now. Let's go back there. Rainbow Parrots. Save.
Save game.
I just did. Should I do it again? Alright, now we can explore the back alley. Hopefully life will be easier now. I guess instead of a half attack, it's better to guard in that kind of position. Also, I should pay attention to what it says at the rounds up there when he says, for example, round 4 was Heroes Rally, so that's when I should attack. Now it says Heroes Refreshed. It sometimes says stuff like that for the villains as well. I should also choose what to do according to what happened on that round. The game uses the long forgotten original meaning of villain, which is villager. James, a nobleman, runs around town murdering the common folk. Exactly. I don't know why we are killing all the villagers, but... for some reason, we are going into houses and killing everybody.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
But they're attacking me. It's not my fault. Yeah, I need to click a little early. It works so much better when I click a little early. There's a little latency. What? I certainly clicked both times. Oh. What just happened? There was no... There's nothing here? It was self-defense though. So what is this? This looks empty to me. Oh, that was just a cover, I guess. Did we do it? No, I don't think we disabled any of those. I don't know if it's working or not. Plates. I'll assume that we disabled it. Okay. Lots of swords, okay.
Swords for everyone!
Exactly. Did I loot both of these? I did. Oh no, it's this woman again. The thief. Come on, turn one kill. Yes. Nice. So can we technically farm endless XP this way? It's so violent. Well, life has been harsh to me. This is the lesson I learned. You kill or be killed. So I think we cutter this up. Oh, that was so fast. We also cutter this one. And we ratchet this one? No, not ratchet. Maybe it was lever. Well, we did it anyway. We are rich. How am I even going to carry all of these? I won't be able to carry all of these. I gotta pick up the better ones. So one Cashian, one guard. What kind of hacking is this? I can't help it. I learned how valuable and nice hacking is once I hacked Frog into the game of Chrono Trigger. Now I'm hacking every game. Giving myself useful stuff. Sorry, chat. I'm a hacker now. We'll pick up the Cashian. What
should we drop? Just a pig one. Okay, let's drop that. So Keshian is also an upgrade. We put that on. They're all greaves. Now if you only find a Vambrace chest as well, you'll be set. I guess I should go back and sell this stuff. We are filled with useless trash. Turn it into money. So we have, what do we have? We have guard leather jerkin, Keshian leather greaves, guard leather vambrace. There are also studded leather greaves. We may want to buy these as well. They are expensive though. We don't have money for that. We basically keep the best ones. Not necessarily the ones that we have on. Oh wow, 442 to repair that. How much is a new one? 750. If this was the same engine they used for Mask of Eternity. It does look similar to Mask of Eternity and in some ways to Quest for Glory 5 as well. And they've all been released not long after another. Maybe it's not exactly the same engine, but it looks like it's the same kind of technology they were working with in that era. I never played Mask of Eternity, so I cannot say for certain. Let's sell this crap as well. Gotta repair that. We have a lot of money now. If you could buy something better, money is great. Like Keshian Vambraces, it's affordable. Studded Leather Greaves is affordable. It's a good game if you don't expect the points and click like the others in the series. I never played any King's Quest games. I would start with the first one if I did. But I generally have problems with Sierra Adventures, so I don't know if I ever will play those. At some point, maybe. Softlax in the early games, exactly. Not very entertaining. What is this? 15 value? Is it this thing? Curse ring? No. It looks like that. I don't think we need so many Thieves Toolkits, do we? Let's sell 2 of those. Secret Mage Book. A book containing some of the secrets of certain mages. May contain knowledge leading to new spells. Okay, let's try to figure out what potions we have. So 75 would be... I don't know what it would be. 75. 2225 resin? I wonder what it does. 240 resin.
It's resin of repair. This is resin of repair. 150. These are weak potions of healing. But what are 75 value potions? We do have a lot of healing potions. It doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, let's leave. I'm starting to get the impression that going into all those houses is just random loot and encounter. Nothing. What? We encountered something outside? Tough looking guy, short ruffian. Leather jerkin pool, broadsword. Well, let's try to kill this one. Wow. Wow, James. Amazing. I'm not gonna pick these up. Actually, I will. He was only tough looking. Oh, Keshian vambraces. So I think we have looked around this district pretty much everywhere. There are some probably interiors that we haven't been to. I don't think we have been to this one, but it looks like all the interiors are pretty much the same. It's just a random door, random enemies, maybe a random chest, or sometimes nothing, or some rats. 11.5 hours counting. What are you counting? 11.5 hours. $13 loaded games an hour. Leather jerkin, magical abilities, and great sword. This guy has great sword, so I have to kill this one. He's gonna attack, counter-attack. Oh, you are gonna work for 12 hours straight? Wow. Good luck with the shift pie, that's a long time. Same as yesterday. Yeah, this is the rough week, right? Yeah, much patience to you. Okay, this is getting very repetitive and a little bit boring. Technically, we could keep farming experience, I think, this way. Next level. And we are not gaining much experience either. We would need like 653 more experience. That is 10 more fights or so. Maybe we'll just push the story a little bit. I want to go into all these places, but I am pretty much out of health too. I could try to gamble. One of these potions is certainly a healing potion. Like more than half of them are healing potions. Chances are we get the correct one if you use one randomly. We could try to save Scum. What did that do? Well, that certainly didn't heal me. Oh, this was a resin. Can I reload? I don't want to do this. I said a reload, not like we are already not very high. I think I'll just go to the north gate. Maybe we'll take a look around the other district that we haven't been to. I think I'm gonna stop going into interiors for now. Oh, I sold the wrong one. You know what? That could be acceptable if we use that money to buy a studded leather jerkin. Costs 3,400. Yeah, I didn't notice it did up until this point. Gold ring. 200. You don't know what that is. I have gems and stuff. This guy doesn't buy them. See, Noble's Rapier, excellent. It doesn't say currently worn because it doesn't fit. But this is the one we have equipped. I guess it only says that if it fits. Okay, we've got very good armor. But no hit points. Poor quarter. We could go there. There's Ye Bitten Dog sector. Ye Bitten Dog. Let's go to the poor quarter. If he had a reliable way to heal easily, we could very easily farm gold and experience, I think, in this game. See, I'm dead now. Or maybe our armor is just too good now.
Let's go, bad quests.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that, at least at this point in the game. Honestly, I should just go and pick up the companion already. I'm not gonna pick that up. Let's open the chest though. Hey Log, welcome. How are you doing? So this is a fire hook. Let's try a cutter. That was horrible, but we somehow did it. Let's try a lever. That was also horrible. Let's try a ratchet. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. Nozzles. Cut the nozzles. So, okay, now it shows. Now it shows which ones have been the best for us. This game is early as chapter 6. I don't think this game has 6 chapters. What is that? Unassessed dagger, a magical dagger, a special one. Okay, we are not going to spend so much time going into every interior and, you know, even going into every interior twice. We are just gonna look around once. Oh. The door guard glares at James through narrow eyes. With no sound reason to disturb him, James moves along. Okay. How are you today, Log? How is your Sunday? Is that a shop? The shop won't be open until morning. Okay. Okay, I guess this is a very small place. Let's check the Ye-Bitten Dog sector. I'm kind of scared of going in because I have... How many hit points? I have 6 hit points. Oh, this is a shop. Do you identify? Assess. I wish the shops did identifying for you. Shop. Miscellaneous. Pretty much sells the same stuff. These scrolls are different. Empty flasks. Just getting started. Off to a good start. Nice. Very nice. Cursed Mace. Kingdom Battle Axe. This is the one we have. Okay, there's nothing here that we don't have. Nothing better than what we have. Care to come upstairs? Asks All Night Amy, a woman known in the Krondor as a lady of the evening. Visit All Night Amy? Sure. James awakes in a strange room with his head aching and his pockets empty. Oh no! We are robbed! Are we at least healed? As James moves toward the door, a coughing laugh startles him. Run into a little trouble, did you? A raspy voice asks. The dark figure of a man emerges from the shadows. James tries to see the man's face, but is obscured by darkness. A chill descends upon James as he wonders if this man might be the legendary Whisperer, an old mocker myth. Until now, James had assumed it was merely a short story to frighten the young street urchins. I could help you, the quiet voice offers, if you help me. Do not accept the Whisperer's help. No offense, James backs away, but I think I can handle things on my own. Oh! Without another world, the mysterious whisperer drifts into the deepest shadows, disappearing back into the realm of myth and legends. Welcome, Jer. Oh
You
no,
two will be
did we really
nothing
lose all
but
our
a footnote
items?
in the annals of my achievements.
Jer underscore RPG just ghosted Shining Force. Jer underscore RPG just musted Alpha Protocol.
Oh no, we don't have anything and we have 6 out. I need to reload. How are you, Jer? Happy Sunday. Welcome the assistance of the mysterious shadow figure who probably robbed us, yeah. How do I get out of this fight? Is there no way? Except for dying or going back to Windows? Let me add this reload. Well, I think I had a bookmark save before we got robbed. Right before. I'm curious, I want to see what happens if you accept his help. My briefcase, exactly. Let's make a hard save here. The earliest iteration of documents, right? Documents, then my documents. My briefcase, then my documents, then documents. Something like that. Let's try this again. What happens if we visits and accept the help? Just out of curiosity. Accept the Whisperer's help. You'll need this, the Whisperer gives James a dagger. These streets aren't safe at night. Thank you, James replies. Now what do you wish in return? Before I fought at Satanon, I was to marry a fine lady named Celestra, but I was so disfigured in the battle that I dared not let her look upon me. Since that time I have been hiding in the Krondor's underworld. She has since moved north, thinking me dead. It plagues me to have deceived her so. In exchange for this fine blade, I ask only that you find her and give her this locket and tell her of me. Tell her that I never stopped loving her, but I could not bear to place such a burden as my wretched form upon her. I mean, we can do that for sure, but this looks like a... This locket was given to you by the Whisperer in the well as an apology to his long-lost love, Celestra. He asked that James search her out, give it to her in his name. I mean, this looks like a nice, maybe a side quest, but how are we supposed to get our stuff back? I'm a little worried about that part. Let's go back to All Night Amy. I may reload, honestly, not bother with any of this. Or, you know, try to drop the stuff somewhere so we can pick it up after we get robbed. Do some trickery like that. All night, Amy's protector approaches James from the shadows. Okay, we've got 6 hit points, a dagger and a dream. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams.
All right.
Oh, this is all my stuff! We found it! Now watch me click these one by one.
I love inventory management.
Not this kind. So chat, if you need to take a shower or make a sandwich, clean the house, go visit your uncle that you have not seen for 10 years. This is the time. Shower sandwich, that reminds me of the Seinfeld episode when Kramer starts cooking in the shower. It's been 29 years. Even better. Even better. Okay. This was actually good. We got a side quest. We got a side quest. I know better than to go alone into Ye Bitten Dog. You have this game? Nice. Welcome, Dubs Connor. Dubs Connor? Sorry if I'm misreading that. Welcome to the channel. Have you played it? You bought it? Oh, you have a big box or something? An original physical release? I got it right. Nice. Oh, I didn't really want to fight, but I guess this is okay. I guess this is okay. I'm a big fan of Betrayal at Krondor. And I remember playing and enjoying this game as well when it initially released at the end of 90s. Now, I don't remember much about this game. Only that it wasn't nearly as good as Betrayal at Krondor, but I had still enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll enjoy it this time around as well. Yeah, in my opinion, Betrayal at Krondor is a legendary RPG. Especially due to the story elements. But it's a very good game overall. Okay, this is a new one, fire plate. Pressure plates, fire oil mixer, nozzles. So fire oil mixer, we go with a ratchet. Nozzles, we go with a cutter. Pressure plates, again with a cutter. Nozzles isn't the best thing. We need to find something else for this. Oh, lots of stuff again. How am I gonna carry all this? I don't think I can. These are also not very good items. Look at how heavy these are. 10% each. Okay, we are not gonna pick those up. It's fine. Let's take a quick look around the district and then go back, sell these, and finally go to the north gate. Actually progress the game a little bit. If I can find the exit, that is. I think I'm in the wrong place. No, I'm in the right place. I guess we are gonna keep that dagger. Can I press enter to accept? Press A to accept, spacebar, C, X? There's only so many keys on the keyboard. That's true. That's true. Okay. Northgate sector. We are going there, chat. We are finally going there. With the scary way, it was a bliss. I'm okay with over encumbrance. I'm okay with that. I wish there were some nice hotkeys to do stuff. You know, open the inventory, loot everything, sell everything, repair everything. Or at least press enter to accept, you know. That would be a huge UX improvement for the game. This game doesn't have the most basic stuff in terms of helping out the player. Chat, we are going to continue this game once I take a break and come back in 5 minutes or so. I will run the ads as usual. And we are going to try to make some progress in the story, finding the companion, and see where the story takes us. I'll be back, as I said, 5 minutes or 6 minutes. I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Be right back. Baited.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
I think
X?
we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what
Oh, Nico doesn't have a head either. What happened to their heads?
Pylorzian just tooted Grimrock.
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Yeah, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really?
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. I'm back. The ad should be over in 10 seconds as well. You don't mind fast traveling for time back in casual the right day. When streaming it's off like too. It stresses you out that people have to watch you go into management. I used to feel like that, but I don't feel like that anymore. I think it's okay to have downtime during streaming as well. Not only downtime in game like inventory management, but also downtime in just stopping and not playing the game. It's good for the streamer and the viewers actually, rather than constant action. You know, it's like stopping and taking a breath. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. So I don't feel stressed about it anymore. I used to. I can't talk at the same time. You focus so hard, you go silent and freeze. But you know, as I said, it may not be the same thing with you or anybody. But you kind of get used to it over time, is how I feel. At least that's how it's happened to me. Everything about streaming used to stress me out.
Ah, what's the city coming to?
It gets easier though, or it got easier for me.
Gentlemen of means wandering the streets after midnight. What can they be thinking?
They must be thinking their purse is just too heavy, and be hoping for a helpful bear like ourselves to relieve them of it.
Actually, I was thinking about the foolishness of those who don't know a dangerous mark when they see one.
The only danger here is trying to cross us. Have at him!
Well, we have 60 points and this is an unavoidable fight. Let's see how it's gonna go. Okay, good. Are we even gonna have a chance to fight back? This may be weird. This may be weird. Okay, Short sword, jerkin vambraces, greaves. Club vambraces. This is the more dangerous one. If we can kill this one quickly enough. Gotta get the reload count. Doesn't per hour. I think we will have that in this game. No, I think it will come to a point where we won't reload at all anymore, in my opinion. After a little bit, like after we get 1 or 2 companions and get a reliable way to heal our hit points back, it will get so much easier. Come on. Guard. Okay, we still have 5 hit points. Nice. Easy. That studded armor has really been very good. Okay. We have 5 hit points. That's 4 more than we need, really. Let's take a look here. The priests of Krondor live here, James notes. I dare not risk the wrath of their god by disturbing this house. You should just go in and try to kill all the priests, James. That's what you do. We pretty much halved the population of Krondor in the first night. Oh, request healing.
Perhaps a donation for our cause?
How much?
Please understand that this is not an optional donation.
How much though? Heal James.
Breath of dragon, blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandor kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
Thank you, Father. That did the trick.
How much did we pay though? I don't remember how much money we had. I wish I checked. You know what? We can check. Let's me reload. For science purposes, obviously. I'm not adding... No, not this. I'm not adding a reload for this. Carleo. Careo. Close enough though. Close enough for jazz, as they say. So we have 29 gold. Oh, interesting.
Perhaps a donation.
Maybe because we don't have money, he does not take money.
Understand that this is not an optional donation. Breath of dragon, blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandor kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
Thank you, Father. That did the trick.
27? We just gave 2 gold? We got fully healed for 2 gold? Maybe it's a percentage of what we have. Two golden underwear. Well, I was trying to get rid of it anyway. So where's the gate here? No, isn't this game Northgate's 3? Most appreciated dating game of the year.
Your pardon, my lady, for making you wait. I am Squire James of Krondor.
It is I who should apologize for arriving at this unseemly hour, but our caravan was delayed. I am Jazhara, most recently of Stardock.
A pleasure to meet you, Jazhara. Where
It's
is your
stuttering
entourage?
again.
I find that the use of servants tends to weaken in the will. Since I began studying the mystic arts, I have always traveled alone.
I quite understand. If you are willing, however, we can leave your baggage under the watch of the guards, and I will arrange to have it brought to the palace.
That will be fine. Shall we go?
Of course. This way.
Okay, I think we got a companion. LP Mage. So, she's a disc jockey. Specializing in scratch. Okay, interesting. Experience is 1800s out of 2000. We are level 3 thief with next level is 1500, but mage level 3 is 2000. Textile is balanced. Fire path, focusing on fire path so far. What is reason? I guess it does something. It has something to do with spellcasting. Demon Blade, Sunray, Fire Eater. Spell is only available during combat. Yeah, but what does it do? Cast a magical flame on the surface of a weapon for the rest of combat. The weapon delivers an extra 2 8 points of fire damage. Favorite spell. Sunray. Cast a blindingly bright light on the head of an opponent. Affected victims have trouble fighting and moving, and can't use longbows. Undead opponents take 6 points of damage per level of the caster. The more powerful the spellcaster, the longer it lasts. What is reason? Don't hurt me no more. I'll consider. Gives immunity from normal fire damage and resistance, half damage from magical fire, lasts until the end of current combat. Cast on friends. Path of Change, Craftsman's Touch. This spell repairs the weapon and all the armor equipped on a single character. Each damaged item receives 100 points of quality per level of the caster, permanently. So this is a very easy way to repair your items then. That sounds very overpowered. Interesting. Mind Blades, a spell that strikes directly to the life force of victim, does 5 points of damage per level, or half if the opponent resists magic. The spellcaster and victim are both paralyzed. Target of the spell attempts to resist at the start of the spell, at the end of every round of combat. Contest of Wills. Lightning Blade. Blade of Lightning forms in Mage's hand and can be used for melee attacks for the duration of the spell. Blade does 515 hit points per strike and ignores the armor benefits of chainmail and plates. $18 mana. How do you recuperate mana though? That's the question. Path of Change. Know the hidden. Targeted character's inventory screen opens up and the player can check on any one item to get a full description. Item remains assessed permanently. I think we can go with the Path of Change. Characters receiving this spell become magically armored. Duration depends on level of the caster. Path of Change seems to have some really nice spells. Distillation Chamber. Lots of potions. Or quarterstaff. Well, we gotta do this now, don't we? If I can click though. Give all the potion stuff to her. And also the stuff to identify. Can she put on armor? She cannot, it seems. Grease? No. Vambraces? No. Her exposed cleavage is essential to her casting spells ability. Can't cover that up. That's true. Very important. Weak potion of healing. Failed. Weak potion of healing. I guess reason also helps with the SS skill. Potion of antidotes. Resin of repair. Wow, I thought she would be better at this identifying stuff. So 75 value potions are antidotes. Poison ring, we gotta sell that. Cursed dagger. Once an ancient army was foolish enough to march against their Valheru masters, all the remains of that doomed force are their chaos-cursed weapons and armor. It's wise to dispose of this worthless item immediately before being afflicted. I guess we can sell it, right? Spiked ring. A ring covered in spikes, uncomfortable but very popular at certain taverns. Cursed ring. True lead, true copper. Lots of alchemy things.
Any other activity here tonight?
Not a thing. It's been dead quiet. Maybe even a bit too quiet.
Even a bit
Strange,
too
but
quiet.
I feel that too. It's like the calm before a storm.
Okay.
Squire James, haven't you been to the palace yet?
We'll be heading there directly.
Right. Okay, let's go to the palace. Come on, Jazara, keep up. Wait, what is this? 8 portions of chili, nice. Right, let's try spell casting. Cast a spell. Slow casts. Cast a spell. Let's try Sunray. All the rooms look very similar. They are not really same, but very similar. There are a few different ones, I guess, is the actual answer. Okay. Let's give this to Jazara to try and identify. Pressure plate with a cutter. This is the best tool for that. Springs and gears with a ratchet. Not the best tool. But come on, I clicked. It sometimes doesn't respond to my clicks. I don't know why not. Oh well. Where's the mouse? Mouse is gone. Okay, mouse is back. We will sell all these. Best thing about having companions is you have more mules. Sell your crap. Or rather carry before selling. Let's repair. I guess I could repair with the spell now. We sell that. We sell these. This scroll contains a transcription of the spell Lightning Strike, must be used by a mage. So does that teach you the spell or allow you to cast the spell? Anti-flirt? Does that mean you are back from eating, or are you against lurking while you are eating? What does it mean? But welcome back, Ash. There's a kid behind us. Is he a pickpocket?
Hey, stop! Come back here!
We have to catch her.
Damn it! I must be getting old to let her slip past me like that.
Yeah, we gotta catch the kid. Hey, kid.
If you're gonna be a thief, you must learn who to mark and who to leave
Hey,
be.
Calm.
What's your name, sweetheart?
I'm Nita. Mommy called me
How are you,
that
Calm?
after
Welcome.
Prince Ruther's wife. Nita.
I'm Squire James.
Good to see you.
And this is Jazhara, the court mage.
Are you gonna take me to jail?
There's a place we could take you if you like. It's called the Order of the Yellow Shield. They take care of children like you.
No, no! You're just like the other men. You're just like all the bad men.
Hold on, hold it!
Whoa, whoa.
Stop hitting me for a minute! Look, Nita, if you want to stay here, that's fine. We're not going to hurt you.
Who are you talking about, Nita? Who were the bad men?
They say they follow Dala. They say they're like Yellow Shield and all good children go with them, but they hurt me.
How did they hurt you?
They took me to this big house and they locked me in a cage like all the other children. Then they tell me that I make clothes for Yousef or else they beat me and some of the other children. The bad children they took. And they never came back, and there were rats and squirmy things in our food.
Wow.
This is horrible. We must act on this, Yousef. But first we must care for the girl.
I suppose we could take her to the palace.
Oh, she's gone.
Hey!
Then you will do something about this.
I grew up on these streets. This isn't just a duty. It's personal.
I mean, where are we supposed to go? I couldn't catch that part.
Welcome back, Squire. You found her then.
Gentlemen, may I present Jazhara, court mage of Krondor.
By the gods!
You've something to say?
Begging your pardon, Squire, but a Keshian, so close to our prince?
Set your minds at rest, gentlemen. I have taken oath and will swear fealty. Your prince is my lord, and like you, I shall defend him unto death.
Your pardon, milady. We are honored to have you in Krondor.
My thanks to you, sir.
Carry on, gentlemen.
Should we try to handle that quest first, or... We don't have a quest log or anything, do we? Journal. Neela's
If you're
story.
gonna be a thief, you must learn who to mark and who to leave be. What's your name, sweetheart?
I'm Nita. Mommy called me that after Prince Ruther's wife. Nita.
I'm Squire James. And this is Jazhara, the court mage.
Are you gonna take me to jail?
There's a place we could take you if you like. It's called the Order of the Yellow Shield. They take care of children like you.
No, no! You're just like
hold on, hold it! Stop hitting me for a minute! Look, Nita, if you want to stay here, that's fine. We're not going to hurt you.
Who were you talking about, Nita? Who were the bad men?
They say they follow Dala. They say they're like Yellow Shield and all good children go with them, but they hurt me.
How did they hurt you?
They took me to this big house and they locked me in a cage like all the other
Big
children.
house.
Then they tell me that I make clothes for Yousef or else they beat me and some of the other children. The bad children they took. And they never came back and there were rats and
She doesn't actually know
things
where.
in our food.
Yeah.
This is horrible. We must act on this, Yousef. But first we must care for the girl.
I suppose we could take her to the palace. Hey!
So we don't really know where they might be. I have a good idea where to find the man Nila told us about. We'll probably find him somewhere in the less affluent part of the city. James turns to start off, but pauses after a moment and again faces his charge. That is, of course, unless you'd rather turn him for the night, milady. Do not turn. Less affluent part of the city? What does affluence mean? Does he mean the poor quarter? Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably means the poor quarter. A big house in the poor quarter. Okay, there are birds here, very suspicious. I don't trust it.
If you wish to speak to my master, you'll have to come back later. He's too busy to meet with anyone today.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is the shop of the Honorable Yousef benali, the illustrious cloth merchant.
Is he in?
No. Now, if that's all, you'll excuse me.
You will take us to your master or suffer the consequences of the prince's wrath.
Your feeble threats mean nothing to me. Begone, for I am quick to anger.
I am the newly appointed court mage of Krondor, and I demand admittance.
Very well. Follow me to my master's office. But
Okay, that's
touch
worked.
nothing.
That's worked.
Don't disturb the workers. If you slow them down, they will just have to stay later to make up the lost time. My master awaits you in his office.
We should just kill them now so that we don't fight all of them together. Once they inevitably attack me, once I'm in this room.
Welcome to my workhouse, my friends. My name is Yousef benali. How may I serve?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
We've heard how you work here. This place is being shut down.
Oh, you've heard, have you? And what exactly did you hear?
We've heard about your working conditions and how you treat the children.
And let me guess. You heard it from a young girl, perhaps a mere decade in age. Or was it a young boy this time?
What do you mean?
My dear sir, it was all a lie. My competitors have taken to paying children to accost guardsmen. Then they ply them with stories of the horrors of Yousef's shop. And then they vanish. My shop is closed down and my competitors flourish.
But we've seen the working conditions inside.
My dear countrywoman, I may be unable to provide for the children as I would like, but even I have a heart. They have a roof over their heads and hot meals and clothes. It may not be as extravagant as you would be used to, but as the prophet taught us, poverty is food to a righteous man, while luxury can be a slow.
James, may I have a moment alone with this gentleman?
Why?
Please.
I'm gonna burn him.
I'll be outside.
You work for my uncle.
Yes, kin of Hazara Khan I do. And I wish to speak to you alone. Besides, your young nobleman would have complicated our conversation. Does he know your uncle is the head of Keshian intelligence?
What he knows is not the issue. This place is what matters. Is what the young girl said true?
Ha! I'm surprised at you. I expected a niece of Hazara Khan to value practicality over misguided morality. Deceit, after all, is the first tool of our trade. And what I do here aids me in my work.
Then what the girl said is true. Does my uncle know about this?
I have never bothered to inform your uncle of the details of my operation, no. But he appreciates my results. And now that you are here, they will be greater than ever.
What are you saying?
It's time for you to grow up and face your responsibilities. You are a child of the Empire, a citizen of Kesh. Your loyalties lie with them.
My loyalties also lie with this court and the prince. I am the court mage, first Keshian to be appointed to this position.
Sometimes the ties of blood must be held above the ties of hollow words.
Wow. I am not a spy.
But you could be. Work for me, grant me secrets from the lips of Krondor's courtiers and make your family proud. Or disgrace your country, your family, and continue as you are. They are harsh choices to be made as an adult, and the choice, as ever, is yours. But know that from this point forward, whatever choice you make will change you forever.
Should we play along or flat out refuse? Let's play along. Maybe we'll learn something else from him if we play along. But if we play along, we won't be able to shut the place down probably. Okay, we are gonna be... we are gonna refuse.
You are correct, Yousef, in your words. My choices are hard and perhaps will lead to disgrace, but I will never deal with a man like you, a man who uses deceit like the sharp tongue of a serpent and enslaves children to prove his manhood.
Oh, a pity then. I had hoped you would join me. Your death will be difficult to explain. Difficult, but not impossible. Kill her!
James, where are you? James? What? James, where is James? What chance do we have? What are we gonna do? Hey Prague, welcome. How are you, Prague? Happy Sunday. This is not gonna be fun. I don't think Jazara has any chance against these three. This is impossible. This is impossible. Attack. You're alive. There's a chance.
I heard fighting. Are
Yes.
you Chazhara?
Yes. I mean, James has 5 hit points or so, something. Maybe we will win, who knows? James is very well armored anyway, so we have a chance now. Never mind, he's down. It is doable, it is doable. It is absolutely doable. This game is nice music, I agree. The music is pretty good in this game. If only I had healed James, we would very easily win this. We can do it though, we can do it. After a few tries, we can do it. Wrong. Good try. Look at those moves though. I think she has 6 hit points left. She has 0 hit points left. Now I could go back to the previous save, heal up and come back and easily win. Well, maybe not easily, but easierly. I guess Sunray would be better instead of Mind Blade. Sunray, we are gonna try Sunray. It is optional though, you can avoid this, so there's that at the very least. She's dead. Oh man. Rough one. Heroes evade. Let's try. Defend. Half move and defense is what we need to do. Oh, come on. Yeah, really tough fight. I mean, why is James waiting outside? He could wait here, somewhere inside, right? Out of the room, but not the building. Okay, answer. We dodged that one. Okay, he couldn't attack. He also won't be able to attack. Good.
I heard fighting. Are you... Jazhara?
I know, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. Keep missing, buddy, keep missing. Okay, I need to go to an earlier save and heal up. Wait. He's blind and he's blocking the other two. We may have a slight chance here. Nope. Nope. I need to heal up. Let's see. Where's my last bookmark? Okay, let's leave. Can I leave? I cannot leave, but that's fine. I have healing potions. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
Master awaits you in his office.
I cannot skip the dialogue though, right?
Welcome to my workhouse, my friends. My name is Yousef Benali. How may I serve?
We've heard how you work here. This place is being shut down.
Oh, you've heard, have you? And what exactly did you hear?
We've heard about your working conditions, how you treat the children.
Ah, and let me guess. You heard it from a young girl, perhaps a mere decade in age. Or was it a young boy this time?
What do you mean?
My dear sir, it was all a lie. My competitors have taken to paying children to accost guardsmen. Then they ply them with stories of the horrors of Yousef's shop. And then they vanish. My shop is closed down and my competitors flourish.
But we've seen the working conditions inside.
My dear countrywoman, I may be unable to provide for the children as I would like, but even I have a heart. They have a roof over their heads and hot meals and clothes. It may not be as extravagant as you would be used to. But as the Prophet taught us, poverty is food to a righteous man, while luxury can be a slow poison.
James, may I have a moment alone with his...
No, did you learn nothing?
Please.
I'll be outside.
Don't be outside, James. Stay inside.
You work for my uncle.
Yes, kin of Hazara Khan, I do. And I wish to speak to you alone. Besides, your young nobleman would have complicated our conversation. Does he know?
He has a very flat face.
The head of Keshian intelligence.
What he knows is not the issue. This place is what matters. Is what the young girl said true?
Ha! I'm surprised at you. I expected a niece of Hazara Khan to value practicality over misguided morality. Deceit, after all, is the first tool of our trade.
I love
What
his
do
makeup
here
though.
aids
Eye
me
makeup.
in my work.
Then what the girl said is true. Does my uncle know about this?
I have never bothered to inform your uncle of the details of my operation, no, but he appreciates my results. And now that you are here, they will be greater than ever.
What are you saying?
It's time for you to grow up and face your responsibilities. You are a child of the Empire, a citizen of Kesh. Your loyalties lie with them.
My loyalties also lie with his court and the prince. I am the court mage, first Keshian to be appointed to this position.
Sometimes the ties of blood must be held above the ties of hollow words.
I am not a spy.
But you could be. Work for me, grant me secrets from the lips of Krondor's courtiers and make your family proud. Or disgrace your country, your family, and continue as you are. They are harsh choices to be made as an adult, and the choice as ever is yours. But know that from this point forward, whatever choice you make will change you forever.
You are correct, Yousef, in your words. My choices are hard and perhaps will lead to disgrace, but I will never deal with a man like you, a man who uses deceit like the sharp tongue of a serpent and enslaves children to prove his manhood.
Oh, a pity then.
Enjoy your sleep.
I had hoped you would join me. Your death will be difficult to explain. Difficult, but not impossible. Kill her!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Okay, so what did we do? Slow casts. Hazel Refuse, welcome. user refuse. Don't hit again. Oh. Okay, no spell casting, just going all the way to the corner and hoping that they cannot hit me. I just need to evade once. Just once. Oh! I'm alive somehow. No.
I heard fighting.
Okay.
Are you?
Okay, we're alive. What? No, I wanted you to cast a spell, not punch the dude. Aww. I think it was a failure on my part. I think I should have clicked on the name of the spell. But I'm not so sure. I think James can win this though. I'm not so sure anymore. This is gonna be painful. Oh, ads are coming, okay. I'm gonna have to run the ads before trying more. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue trying this in 3 minutes. So, yeah, stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, Asus. Okay, we have some boosts. Shining Force, Alpha Protocol, Cyberpunk, and Grimrock. Thanks for the boosts, JR and Pi. Any more boosters in the chat? But yeah, this fight is very difficult. Even when we farmed quite a bit with James, got great items. I mean, imagine if we went directly to Jazara and then came here directly. How would we even win this fight if we had no items on James? It's very difficult even now. I'm probably going to start the poll today. By the way, there's something wrong here. Nice. I'm gonna start the poll after the stream today, Ash. It's not gonna have Grimrock, it's gonna have Arcanum. I guess, yeah, you don't make this choice. That's always an option. Yeah, the top 4 has Grimrock, but of course we are putting in the top resurrection title instead of the 4th place. So it's not gonna be the poll. The poll command needs updating. Gonna have to work on that. I guess it's doable. We could check if there is a title here. If it's empty, the poll command returns these 4. If it's not empty, if there's a game there, it returns the top 3 and this one is the 4th. It wouldn't be able to compare the resurrection and nomination dates though. I mean, I guess it could, but that would be a little bit too much work. Mixed feelings on this game so far. It has good bits, you're not sure it's for you. I think I did too much grinding as we started. It was unnecessary. And this fight is optional, so if you are not into it, you don't have to. I think this game could be... I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I think this game could be played so much smoother. I'm not necessarily following the best route through it so far as we start the game. But yeah, thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's keep trying this fight. Gives you nostalgia. What was the shortcut to end turn? X. 17. They are dead. So the first turn is pure RNG. We need to evade at least one attack. It's C. C is end turn. Okay, we are safe.
I heard fighting. Are you Jazhara?
Let's see. Cast spell. Quick cast Sun Ray on you. I think it failed now. Alright, nice damage. James is almost dead. Kill him. Good. I cannot drink a potion. She's down, now James is gonna go down too.
James is alive. There's a chance. If we kill him this turn. Okay. Please don't hit me, sir. Please don't hit me. It was so close. But so close. Oh, we don't even start. Nice. I guess we just watch die at the reload. Restart. Look at all the different camera options. I could go here. Go all the way here.
I heard fighting. Are you?
You know what? This is the best thing that could happen in terms of positioning. The kids block probably, they won't be able to approach, and we will be able to fight them one by one. Okay, I'll take that. Now I think we failed the spell now. Oh, he can attack over the kid? That's irresponsible, dude. Don't do it. He was guarding. $20 damage, I like that. Don't die, James, don't die. Failed again? No. I thought we had a great chance. It was so well, it was going so well. I thought we had it, chat. I thought we had it then. I cannot attack the kids, never mind.
I heard fighting. Are you? Chazara?
Okay, what did we learn? We learned that we need to slow cast. Oh, come on. You were about almost dead. Now James is gonna go down. One hit points, dude. One hit points. I still like this position though. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not 50%. As I said, I think it will get easier as we go further in the game. I don't think each battle is gonna be like this. It's just gonna be the early game that's like this.
Are you Chazhara?
You know what I can actually do? Instead of... No, we are gonna cast... We are gonna cast Lightning Blade. Villains accelerates. James may go down. What's happening? There's no way Jazara wins this. It has to be James. I guess we are here for the rest of the stream though. Okay, not bad, not bad. 9 damage only. I'm gonna try a quick cast, risky, I know, and I'm gonna try Demon Blades on James. Please work. I think it maybe worked. Did it work? I don't know.
I am going to do something stupid and risky.
I don't think it worked. Oh, maybe it did. Look at that damage, 28. Okay, this is the one where we win. This is the one.
Alright, quick casts Sunray on you. Invalid. Quick casts Lightning Blade. Taking more risks. It worked, it worked. It didn't hit though. Just one guy left. Chat. We are doing it. No! $22.
I heard fighting. Are you Jatara?
Okay. Slow cast Sunray. On this dude. James is gonna die. Let's defend. Yeah, defend did a lot of good. Amazing defense mechanisms. And you cast Sunray onto that guy. And you die. We were so close at that attempt.
I heard fighting. Are you Jatara?
Oh, C is computer. Automatic. So C is not end turn, it's the AI turn. Give it to the AI turn. So she tried to quick cast Sunray, it didn't work. Come on, one more 15 damage
Almost. It was almost good. Then it had to be Villain's Accelerator. Can I? I cannot drink a potion in half a turn. Let's try guard. Okay, Sunray worked at least, but the other guy is gonna approach and attack James as well. Oh! Potion. He doesn't have any potions. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay. Will we continue to get lucky? Blind this dude. Please work, please work, please work. It didn't work. Any ideas about how we can handle this fight? Oh, I accidentally waited. I pressed the wrong button. This doesn't count. Reload and don't do the fights. Choose another option. No, we need to win the fight. I absolutely think we can win this. After enough saves coming, we can do it. What is another good spot? It is possible because I have a hard save outside, I think. Oh, wow. So this position isn't good. What is that for? It's possible to get James, get right back in, dive into combat. Play along, get James first.
Those are friends.
That's a good idea. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, I thought about that, Thor, but I cannot go into this room, unfortunately. He blocks it. Unfortunately, there is no good door position for us. I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work, but... I wish the spell had at least worked. Oh, I cast it slow. I meant to cast it quick. That was a mistake. I'm gonna reload, retry that. If I can if I can half move and quick cast Sunray and manage to get it off, that could be a better start. It will be the best start. It failed though. If that guy was unable to attack, we might have had a chance. Maybe I need to play along. Maybe that's the only way to do this actually. Maybe this fight is meant to be impossible. If you do it like this. Or at least extremely hard.
I heard fighting. Are you... Chasmara?
Okay. We are gonna do everything that is safe. Slow casts. Lightning Blade. Attack style conservative. Okay. Alright. So far so good. Conservative seems to be working well. Wow, they haven't been able to hit once. As I say that, obviously, they hit me. But this one's so much better, so conservative is the way to go with more difficult enemies. We don't really hit, but we don't really get hit too often either.
It seems to work.
No, it is working, it is working. It's gonna work. We won, pretty much. Easy, first try.
Easy game for safe scummers. Starblood Scimitar. Thank you.
Boo!
Oh, that was a rough battle. Okay. Let's see. Documents. Assess. Yousef recipe for chai. Kids, be sure to get your parents' permission before trying to make it. Chai recipe. Use 4 bags of black tea, 1.5 quarts of water, 10 cardamom seeds, 2 cinnamon sticks broken in half, 1 pinch whole black pepper, 3 tablespoons of sugar, milk to taste. In a saucepan, bring the water to a boil. Before it has boiled too long, add the tea bags, cardamom, cinnamon, and black pepper. Then return water to a boil. Immediately add sugar and stir. Remove the pot from the heat and let it stand for 5 minutes. Add milk until color resembles well-creamed coffee. Serve in small cups. I guess we could also use these scrolls. You don't like water. Well, what about air? What are your feelings towards air? Consult your brain. Good luck with that.
They appear to be in Keshian.
I can read them, but this is a desert script from Durbin and not the interior of Kesh. Filthy traitor! Yousef has been using my uncle and his resources, setting Kesh against your prince, and your prince against Kesh.
Why?
Have you briefed it?
Serve this man, the Crawler. This Crawler is someone of note, someone who rewarded Yousef handsomely for his betrayal.
Could this crawler have been behind our current troubles?
Perhaps, but it is impossible to tell from these documents.
Is there anything else? Oh, I almost missed this. Too early. That's okay, it still worked. Did we beat the game? Yes. We finished the game. Tomorrow we are starting a new game. Needle wire, tripwire, springs and gears, needles. Now, you probably need cutters for the tripwire. Nope. That was the worst thing possible. Yousef's key. Recipe for a potion. Potion of spellcasting. Replenish 20 casting points. We failed to assess the recipe. What happens if we use it? Did we learn it, or? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. By the way, I need to give James 2 potions of healing. Now, are these different drawers? I guess that's all. Oh, what is the key for? Maybe it's not for something that's here. Can we talk to the kids, or are we just gonna kill their employers and leave them traumatized in the middle of 3 corpses? It looks like that's what we are gonna do. I guess we are going back to the castle now. They are not real kids. It's just game? What? What? This is no game. This is serious. By the way, this scimitar that we found, it looks very good. Maybe I should keep it for another companion that we may get. Also, we have 3,000, which means we can get this best greaves now. I will do that. I'll buy the best one. Okay. Hey, what happened to all the other emeralds and stuff we had? Didn't we have more than just this one emerald? Oh, this is just money. This just counts as money. I see. It's not just the gold coin. So we have 52 gold coin and 2 large flawless diamonds, which equals to 2,000. So each large flawless diamond equals to 1,000 money. Did you do Beetle Nantar on stream? Yes, I did. We played it last summer. Are we good with the quest, I wonder? Antara was fun? It was fun. It was fun, but also not fun. But also fun. A lot of fun, but also not fun. How are you gonna carry around 2,000 gold coins? That, I mean, in a lot of games, it's not even a question, right?
They're naturally
it just
wary
happens.
Of strangers.
You mean wary of Keshians? Think nothing of it. We would be equally wary of a kingdom sorcerer in the court of our empress, she who is Kesh. When Master Pug entrusted me to this position, he was very clear that my appointment is not to be
in your
political.
pockets.
A woman of your beauty and intelligence should have no trouble with that. I myself am already feeling a great sense of trust.
Your compliment is appreciated, Squire, but do not presume too much.
I appreciate that, Ash.
I am sure your prince would be quite upset were I forced to turn you into a toad.
Not half as upset as I'd be.
What is wrong with their hands?
Impertinence, Jazhara, and welcome to Krondor.
Alright, we leveled up. Let's get stuff to 50. It's cheap to get stuff to 50, so we want everything at 50. I think that's important. What was perception? But it's N64. 25 more points to put into I don't know. What is good? Perception? Evaluates? Maybe. I don't know how useful that is. It may not be very useful at all. Maybe we just go ahead with dumping more on bladed or defense. 2 points per this time. Get these 3 to 60 next level. Now you... What spell do I like? I like fire and storms and change. They are all good. We're gonna focus on spells, that's for sure. Get all to 50, I think. Cannot get it to above 40 for some reason. I'm not sure why. Did we needed scrolls for that? Maybe. Right. Okay.
Early the next morning,
Chapter 1, we
Squire
are
James
starting the game.
Jazhara of Kesh to Prince Arutha. At the request of the prince, James escorted her through Krondor and introduced her to its people and places in order to acclimate Jazhara to her new home. Following an exhaustive tour of the palace and grounds, Jazhara asked to see William, my son, whom she had not seen since he left us here at Stardock to become a soldier in the prince's city guard. James, of course, knew exactly where to take her, for William had become infatuated with a local barmaid, a girl named Talia, who worked for Lucas at the Rainbow Parrot. Pug.
James! Jazhara! Help me! Talia's been hurt!
Oh, amazing. We start with the fights. Let's try to kill the archer. Oof.
Exactly, exactly. We had a terrible time as we started. I think we should be able to quick cast now. Guard. True 3D game? What do you mean true? Static background with 3D polygons? No, I don't think so, because you can actually change the camera angle
William.
and see the location from different angles. I think it's fully 3D.
Just Tara, you're one of my father's finest students. Can you perform a healing?
I'm sorry, William. Her wounds are too severe.
Talia, who did this?
I don't know. He was a huge bear of a man. He hurt me, William. He really hurt me.
Oh, Talia, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, William. I swear by Kahuli. I will
Yeah,
have
but can
my
you not do that
vengeance.
in Doom, Farmer?
No, Talia! They must pay for this, James. I'm going after them.
Wait, William. The
I don't know,
Prince
Vero.
of
I think
Blackhead
this game
might
is
let you
pretty
go off
linear.
alone. You'll have your revenge, and we'll be there beside you. Now tell us what you saw.
Oh, okay.
Right. Martin and I had just ended our shift at the jail. We headed over for a drink, just like always. And that's when we saw them running out of the building. Half a dozen of them, with that big bastard leading them. Well, Martin tried to stop them, and they attacked us without so much as a word.
Any idea where they were heading?
The jail.
Jail?
I'll never forget you, Talia.
Okay. So we had a pretty quick start to chapter 1. What do you have in your inventory? Ooh, lots of potions of healing. Strong potions of healing too. Let's give a bunch of them to Jazara.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Weak potions and a strong. Okay, 1 weak, 1 strong for each character. You have a military greatsword. What if I give you a starboard scimitar? Can you use that? Use that. And maybe we give the stuff to Sal, to William, so stuff is cleaner with the quest items on James's inventory. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it off stream. This takes a lot of time. So stuff to sell to William at least until the inventory is full. Ironbound shield. Okay, let's give you a shield and a one-handed weapon. Shield and broadsword. So William can be our tank. What happened to the archer's bow though? The bow is gone. The arrows are here, but the bow is gone. Ooh, studded leather jerkin, wow. I wish Jazara could wear some armor. Maybe we'll find robe or something like that for Jazara later. This is a lot of ketchup, by the way. Okay. Yeah, the first 3D game that I know of is Magic Carpet. But I was thinking more in terms of shooter games. And I thought Doom was also proper 3D, but you are right. I don't know why I thought that. Doom is not proper 3D. For a moment I got confused there. Okay, chapter 1.
Astalon, rot their black hearts. William, Squire James. Well met, lads. As you've no doubt seen, we've a bit of a problem.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a short break. Then we are gonna continue. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, chats. And we are gonna continue. So stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the break and the ads as always. So, see you soon. Oh, I should stop the timer, probably. Alright. See you soon. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. I should probably do this right.
Starving
Sorry.
drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Good.
Starving
Well, they're old
drummer
friends.
just boosted
They won't
Deus Ex
mind.
2. Starving drummer just boosted Scald.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you like to purchase?
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Yeah, they do. They do. I'm here. Welcome, Sherry. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome with the NB. Thank you so much for the follow. See you all. It's so randomly in Barbie Week. Must be so tiring for people not. Did you get a big clip? Let's give you a proper shout out. Let's give our good friend Cherry a proper shout out.
Don't clip that.
No, too late. What was not clipped? The wrong part was clipped, I think. What happened there? What did you want not clipped, Cherry? Check out Cherry. She's lovely and she's very fun to be around for sure. She plays a variety of games, whatever she enjoys, but lots of platformers as well. Something that I can't really play. So, do check her out for sure. Oh, another clip.
Ah! What am I doing this
Is this...
for?
What is this game?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You are dead. That's what you get for attacking the police, Cherry. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mitral. We are playing a janky old RPG called Return to Krondor. Hope you enjoy the stream. Going loca? Well, that's very normal for you. That's your normal state, I would even say. Isn't it? I think you would agree. Unlike Mitchell, who never dies in the... Oh no, I never die. I never die. Don't look at the 41 reload counter down there. It's a joke. I was joking. I never actually died. I just reloaded for fun. That's what we do here. We reload for fun even though I don't die for real. But yeah, let's go back and continue not dying. Thank you so much, Cherry, again for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? I actually missed it. State of Decay, the game you recommended to me. I saw that there's a State of Decay 2, by the way. Did you play that one as well? You reloaded on purpose, so it could be nice number. Exactly. Exactly. It's bad? Oh, the second one is bad? The first one is better, you say? First one is better, okay. Good to know, because second one is more expensive too. Alright. Alright, let's see what's happening.
Squire James, we need your help.
Squire James, why are you looking at the wall like that? Sorry, I was running to the wrong... So I thought the fight was over there. Hey, Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen? Good to see you. Alright, there are 3 archers over there. I guess we gotta just charge at them. Let's charge at them. How are you, Thazen? How is your Sunday? You're a car? Oh, you are not in a car. You're a car. You're a car? What kind of car? Tesla or diesel? You have 4 tires today. Okay. Alright then. I hope you managed to get some rest. William can't move much. I guess it makes sense with the armor he carries. Let's cast Lightning Blade. Wow, look at that range. It went into the ground and it seemed like it healed the guy, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's rush to this dude. This one looks nice. It's harder than the other Krondor games though. I don't know if it's harder. I mean, we had trouble at the start, that's true, but I feel like it's because of my choices. Maybe I made the more difficult choices. I bet I could have done different choices at least at the start, at that encounter with the shop owner. I didn't try different options there. And I don't know, maybe Betrayal's Krondor had a more balanced start, but it can also be very difficult as well, depending on which side you go. You know, again at Betrayal's Krondor, if you don't go towards Krondor, if you go northwest instead, you can encounter very difficult encounters there as well. In the first chapter. You finished Phantom Liberty? Nice one. Yeah, I've been kinda lurking in Jer's Cyberpunk streams. Not really watching, but sometimes taking a peek. I absolutely want to play the game and be able to talk about it. I'm gonna check the manual for the end turn hotspot. Let's give me a moment. What is the hotkey for not hotspot? What's the hotkey for ending the turn? F is finish movements. I guess that's it. W is weights. F. Let's try. F. Didn't work. I'm so sorry. Wow, there is a lot of them. I guess I should have switched the camera around. It's Jazara's turn. I think they were just here and I didn't have the correct camera angle to see them. Okay, those two guys just defended. So if I attack them, they will attack me. So I shouldn't attack them. Can we win this fight? I just said I shouldn't attack them and I attacked him. Thankfully we got good armor to absorb the damage. I'm not gonna attack this guy though. Let's attack this guy. Oh, there's attack of opportunity in this game. I guess there is attack of opportunity in this game. That was a very, very bad way to shoot the arrow. It just like, it fell down. It's like the string snapped or something. Can you counterattack the attack of opportunity? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Okay, we can attack this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke attacks, but that's fine. I think kind of farming, it wasn't my intention to farm, but while exploring we killed a lot of dudes and farmed some money, right? And we got the good armor for James. I think that turned out to be a good thing, because so far in this chapter we haven't really been given an opportunity to do anything but jump from fight to fight, and they are not very easy fights. So if I didn't have the studded armor and the other stuff from chapter 0, I think we would have bigger troubles here. That's true, always be grinding. That's what I learned from my JRPG playing. For 50 years of JRPG gameplay, I learned that I should always be grinding. There's a difference between grinding and grinding like a crazy person, okay? And looting is half the time that this game requires. At least it doesn't have inventory Tetris. Okay, William is a little heavy now. Let's give this to Zara. Okay, 74 is good. Naval Ops Warship Gunner. Is that an RPG? That does not sound like an RPG name. $75. Okay, we need to sell these. We need to get rid of this trash. Maybe I should put points in stats. You know, strength. Oh, I wanted to say before going in. Ah, I wanted to say before going in. Daisen Ryaku style game by Koei. I don't understand any of those words. I'm sorry. Guard. Strategic warship battling. Okay. Kinda like Civilization with Japanese. It's not more battles. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this fight. Alright, William versus the world. Can he win? How good is William? Not as good as I hoped. Okay. Well, he says he is. He says, "Will I am." But maybe he's not. He may be lying. What he's about to be is dead, though. There we go. Okay, maybe slightly better start. Why did you go all the way there? I wanted you to protect Jazara. Oh! William! Wow. Well, Jazara is down though. This game reminds you of time generally JRPG. Just grinding to be done. It's a party-based turn-based system. It appears like there's a priority system based on the character's speed. There is an initiative skill. But in some JRPGs, I believe initiative as a flat value determines when you get the turn. But this does have some RNG to it as well. I think in Chrono Trigger, speed is a linear value which allows you to get your turn back faster. Like play more often as the bar is filled. There's no RNG to it. How is Jazara gonna survive? You got new spells, by the way. Let's go with Sunray, this dude. Okay, he's blinded. William, you are going as far away from Jazara as possible. What's wrong? Just protect her. Maybe I should have just guarded Jazara. Alright, let's see what new spells we got. Brander's Touch. Victims of this spell take 16 points of fire damage plus an additional 2 points per level of the caster. Engulfs the opponent in a blast of magical fire, doing 10 points of damage per level. If you are lucky, we may even be able to kill him with this one attack. All friendly characters' weapons burst into magical flame. For the rest of the combat, these weapons do an extra 8 points of fire damage. That's a very strong spell. Lightning Touch, 10 points of damage plus 2 per level. Becomes stunned. Okay, if we get lucky, we may be able to put this guy out of commission with this spell. I think it's failed, it's fizzled. I seem to be attacking the most heavily armored guy. With James. Without a doubt. Let's keep focusing on this guy with William. Oh, nice.
Welcome back.
Hey, Mazja.
Has it already been 11 months? A resub by Mazja. Time to chill, smile, Geo Mitral. Master of Retro Gaming.
Mazja, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub and the kind words. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Hope you are well today. Okay, can we try this? Oh, I don't have mana. Right, mana is something in this game, right?
I need mana.
Maybe I'll just defend.
is this guy's armor? Chainmail shirt, chainmail sleeves, chainmail leggings. That explains why he's not taking any damage. Keep defending. Vision restored. Okay, defense seems to have paid off. So from what I understand, defense basically increases your chance to not be hit by attacks, while guard allows you to make a counter-attack if you're attacked. And that is once against every enemy. So if you get attacked by 5 different enemies, you can get off 5 attacks, which you cannot normally do. That's possibly a more efficient way of doing more damage in a turn if you're surrounded by many enemies. And I think you can also guard someone else so that you can attack those. You can attack enemies that attack that companion. Hey Marzo, welcome. How did Malcolm's revenge go? We're going to assume there's no flanking or sneak attacking. There is a stealth skill, but I don't think there's actually any flanking. In Krondor, wait. Was flanking chance to hit bonus a thing in the Krondor and Antara games? I'm not fully certain.
Varna just boosted Anachronox.
I don't remember. Okay, Jazara is finally down. I guess I should have killed that guy while he was still blinded.
Marto_Varna just boosted Shadowrun returns.
Okay, finally this guy is down. Enemy positioning only affects movement of surrounded character. Wow, James cannot deal any damage. Is the weapon so damaged that it doesn't deal damage anymore? Okay, I need to stop picking up everything.
I love inventory management.
I do, but I don't think we are gonna pick up anything with lower than 300 max durability.
Is that a
so
lurker? Yes.
Tier 3 or higher. Alright, Parrot, thanks for the lurk. Ooh, still bad lags though. I'm gonna see what I can drop to pick that up.
Why does this guy have 2 sets of armor? Well, this is an upgrade. That seems to be magical. We found our first bow. I want to pick up these and sell them. Okay, we are gonna pick them up, we are gonna save the game. If there's an unavoidable fight, we are gonna reload and we are gonna drop them. If there's not an unavoidable fight, we are gonna just go and sell them. Wasn't there a 5th guy? Okay, that's enough. Now if I go up... Can I go up? Whoa, okay, that was a mistake. I have 100% encumbrance on all characters.
You'll regret that.
Also, with this flame animation, everything is much slower. This is gonna be a fun fight. William cannot move at all. Maybe we can guard Jizara.
I regret nothing.
I cannot guard Jizara. Can I defend Jizara? I cannot defend Jizara either. I think I regret some things, this being one of those things. Sunray on this dude. Oh no.
No. I regret my decisions.
William cannot move anymore. Maybe I need to drop items. Or just pass the turn. Oh! Oh, what? I let the computer play and the AI was able to move when I couldn't. How does that work? First point watch live streams, so being impressed how people could remember and use those sound clips at the appropriate time. Really? I remember one of your first messages on the YouTube channel was about this.
Just a tragedy.
I remember that, yeah.
I couldn't believe someone was streaming Little Big Adventure 2. Dude, 2 is okay. 1 was so much worse. There's nothing wrong with 2. Okay, now even the AI cannot do anything. You really like to, yeah. Well, I'm glad you all were able to find your way here. For one reason or another. I'm just letting the computer play now. Just pressing C. Oh, she equipped a knife. Top of your recommended streams one day. I guess Twitch algorithm kinda works. It sometimes works. If something works sometimes, does it mean it works? We won. I can't believe how we won this, but we won. You showed up and got to vote for Disco. Yeah, I remember you were... Wait, were you around before Disco Elysium? I thought you showed up when we were playing Disco Elysium, Veru. Maybe I misremember. Okay, Blackwood Shield. We want that. A bit like you. Okay, let's drop these. Equip that. At least equip that. How heavy is this thing? Okay, I'm at least going to drop to 100 durability things. Wow, that must be a very heavy shield. Let's drop the 200 durability things as well. Especially those that are damaged. What's going on closer to summer. I don't know. No, Thazen, just no. Just no. Have mercy. Can she equip a bow? No, she cannot. A 300 durability rapier. Okay, we gotta pick that up. 300 durability vambraces. Can you pick that up too? Another 3. So much loot. Okay, we are dropping crap. We are dropping the 200 durability crap. Welcome back, Parrot. Carpe diem. Getting tight, run tight. Yeah. Well, I cannot control the polls, obviously. But I also wish for you that we get to play Wrath in the summer. Or later. when you are available. Okay, 400. Okay, there's trash here. That was the third guy, right? Is there one guy here or two? No, the third guy is here. 300 shield, 300 jerkin. Okay. Man, it's still... there's gonna be another fight down there. I wonder if I can go heal up, sell stuff, come back. Let's make a save and try that.
Bed quest.
I could use a bed, that's for certain.
My men and I will secure the ground floor, Squire. But there may be more of these villains about. Do me the honor of checking the second floor and the cells below.
So can we not leave? We are not allowed to leave. Arcanum. In game Mitchell was the main character's hermit abode. Alone on an island in the far south. Yeah, I remember that. Nasruddin. Wow. You were here that early, Farmer? I didn't remember that you were here back then. Arcanum is the third game we played. Third Critical Hits title we played. That's crazy early. Wow, I can't believe it's been that long. We will probably replay Arcanum soon. It's gonna be great. So how do I drop stuff? Drop. Wow, look at how long ago Farmer was here. Let's drop all the 200 durability crap. At least that's something we can do. We have no mana, we have low health, but if we have potions, we can heal up. Parrots was following this account before it started streaming. So that's cheating. You are cheating, Parrot. I guess I can drop all of this 200 durability crap. Even though my heart kinda breaks over dropping all this loot. You had fooled them? No. I can't let you fool everyone else. Oh, I should try to assess this. Nearly 500, nice. Let's drop that. I looked for it, or I couldn't find one. Next level, I'm gonna put points in whatever identify skill would depended on. Was it? We can check the manual for that. Okay, we have everyone under 75. And drink this. 2 years almost, yeah. So I think analyze is the assessment skill. I think maybe I leveled up with James. Maybe I should let James be the identifier. Because it looks like Jazara is gonna have her hands full with the magic skills already. So I should probably make the thief the identifier, right? Let me refer to the manual quickly. For the skills. If I can find the skills in the manual. Analyze. I cannot search either. Am I not seeing this? Weapon skills? And that's all. Is it game mechanics, I wonder? Okay, skills. Analyze. The skill needed to assess unknown items. Alright, let's give James some analyze skill. Up to 40. Maybe that's how much he can get. I cannot raise stats though. I cannot put points in stats. I think I'm gonna leave the inventory management, maybe even some farming for off stream. But I'm gonna try and identify these items at least before we go and do something else. I will probably slowly identify, or at least attempt to identify this stuff off stream. Not put you through that. But we will at least try these items. Okay, well, but also this is trash. This is trash. The most loyal viewers on Twitch are in this channel. Loyal to this channel, very old planky games. Questionably. I mean, I don't choose the games. If any game is problematic, it's completely your fault.
You put the games on the list, you boost them, you vote on them, I do nothing. Luck ring, sold as a ring of salvation and protection by the Church of Dala. We don't know what it does though, does it? So maybe this sword ring also did something. Let's put this luck ring on, even though it doesn't have any stats on it. It may actually be doing something. Shield ring, adds defense to the wearer. Let's give it to you as well. Poison ring, we don't want that. What about chainmail sleeves? We couldn't identify it. It's also pretty cool and chill, dude. Thank you, Thor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. It's hard to find someone that you like to spend time with in real life. But in such environments like Twitch, it's easier. And, you know, I feel lucky that you all have found me. And choose to spend some time here, basically every day. Can't really find this kind of company in real life. And of course, obviously this is also real life. This is not like some fake virtual life, but I mean, outside of the internet is what I mean.
Aww.
So yeah, if anyone is thankful, that's me. Alright, we dropped a ton of crap, and I am very sad to see that they just despawned. They disappeared. This is simulation, but it's good. I mean, it is as real as it gets. It is the realest that we will know. With our senses and tools of assessing and mechanisms of knowing, there is no way to know that this is not the real life, the actual real life. No escape from reality?
Calm. Calm. Just try to be calm. They'll be along soon. Any moment now. They've got to come soon.
Oh.
Ugh, this one won't be telling us anything.
Okay. This one may tell us something.
Dala bless you. Oh, finally someone's come to save me.
Not so fast, old man. Did you see what happened?
Oh, yes, I saw it. Would that I'd gone on to Limscragna before seeing what was done to that poor soul.
Who was he?
He called himself Note. A pirate he was. But he swore up and down that he wouldn't hang. Said the prince himself would sign his pardon. Once he heard the secret Note was keeping.
What secret was that?
Blast if I know. Note wouldn't say. But I think there's treasure. Note probably had it hid. That's what all this fuss is about.
Calm yourself, citizen, and tell us what happened here tonight.
Well, first comes this sound from up above, like the god's own thunder was shaking the walls. Then this man come down the stairs. Oh, a big fella he was, with a beard and murder in his eyes.
That's Bear.
Note called him Bear.
What did he do?
Well, Note's about to wet himself, swearing to all the gods he didn't betray Bear. The big man seemed to believe it. and then he rips the cell door right off its hinges, telling Newt to follow him. So Newt's thinking he's free, but then the big man grabs him by the throat and lifts him up off the floor. Newt's begging for his life, but this bear fella just keeps asking where it is. What had Newt done with it?
And then?
Newt just kept screaming that he hadn't done anything. Bear said Newt was a liar and started cutting into him, slicing him apart piece by piece. He wouldn't even wait for an answer. He only stopped when he heard the fighting upstairs.
Then we're probably not too far behind him. Let's be off. Maybe we can overtake him.
Have pity on me, please. Let me out of this place.
Sorry, old-timer. We haven't got the key.
Please, just let me out of here. I'll go straight. I'll get sober. I'll convert.
Each one a noble promise. See that you keep them.
Okay. We still need to check the second floor. I am running out of time, by the way, huh? But we are gonna go on a little longer. I think we are gonna try and get to a point where I can get to a shop, so that I can do inventory maintenance after stream, before the next stream. Which means I may need to take an ad break. Which is in 5 minutes. Wow. You got quite the collection there, farmer. Yeah, Jazara is useless. At least right now, with no mana.
You're serious?
Oh, Mazja! Wow!
Time to celebrate. Mazja has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
Where did that come
You're a legend,
from?
man, smile.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think so. I'm just a regular person who just enjoys gaming with friends, you know? And people like you make it possible. So thank you so much, Mazja. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Regular people play JRPGs? Okay, I'm an irregular RPG player. Irregular person? Wow. That's right. I'm irregular, I admit. Here, beard grows here, but it doesn't grow here. I'm asymmetrical. I'm irregular. You're right about that. But you didn't have to tell it to my face, Veru. That actually hurts. I'm regular. You wouldn't hang out if I was regular. We tried hanging out in chats with regular streamers. It didn't work out well? For you or for the streamer? No bueno. Well, I'm glad you are all here. Whatever reasons might be. But look at that slow motion attack. That was so funny. And he managed to hit 2 with that attack. Whoa, Thor! Oh, what are you doing?
Thor Obliterator has just cheered for 300 bits. Well, I was gonna cheer anyway because I got lucky with some OT work and you're here making it go faster, so
Nice.
here we go.
I'm happy for you, and thank you so much for the bit store. Thank you so much. I'm glad you are having a good time with the work, with the new project. Thanks, Star. Greatly appreciated. The love and support. Okay, is there anything? Oh, 400. Nice. Let's give it to you. Okay, this is a sword ring. I know what this is. But the characters don't, so... I guess we are gonna snooze the ads and try to wrap this up without running the ads. I can snooze for 15 minutes. Let's start with 5 at least. Are we choo-choo? Not nearly. Well, nearly, but not quite. Almost choo-choo. Give this to you. Wow, that was heavy. Whoa, Parrot with the choo-choos!
A member of the community was just gifted a sub by Parrot
Oh, and
Wise.
it goes the mode! Very nice, Parrot. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and triggering a hype train. Thank you, thank you. Now we choo-choo.
Hot Caught is a mega!
Thanks, everyone.
Moo?
Okay, are you friendly? I hope you're friendly. Whoa, Thor!
Thor Obliterator has
Polka
just cheered
bits.
for 100 bits. Well, if there's a train.
Thanks for the polka bits, also known as polka dots. I don't actually know if it's known as polka dots. Probably not actually. So this guy's tied. Thanks, Thor. Thanks for extra bits. I guess we can leave the guy or untie the guy. But we cannot talk to the guy. We can either leave him or untie him. Why can't we talk to him? Why can't we ask who he is before we untie him? What if he's like a dangerous mage enemy?
Oh, thank Dollar who protects the weak and the pious. Who knows what horrors they'd have inflicted on me had you not shown up. Please, you must promise me that you'll capture the brigands responsible for this madness. Thank Dollar who protects the weak and the pious.
What happened here?
Those men, they broke in and killed everyone. Then they tied me up and ransacked the room. I was fearing for my life when someone called out from downstairs. A great deep voice, and they just up and let me here.
Ask for his identity.
Who are you?
I'm the head scribe for the jail. It's my task to keep track of the prisoners and the guard schedules.
Ah, okay.
Who were these brigands?
I recognize one of them. He's a bosun's mate for Sullen Michael, the pirate. You must go after them.
Where can we find Sullen Michael?
Bless me, I don't know. You're with the Royal Guards. Shouldn't you know where these criminals spend their time? Bring that Sullen Michael and his cutthroat crew to justice.
Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything to loot here. Doesn't look so. Let's go.
What have you found?
Bear was after one of your prisoners. Some pirate by the name of...
Aye, we picked him up the other day. He'd been drinking a bit and bragging that his latest raid was going to make him rich beyond his wildest dreams. He even said he had no fear of the hangman, because what he knew was going to get him off.
Bye!
It would seem that Bear...
Pylorzan has just cheered for 200 bits. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Check the check.
He's in
Check the
pieces
check.
all over the floor down there.
Bye, thank you so much for the
Bear
bits.
killed him.
We also spoke with the scribe upstairs. He said these men work for Sultan
Thank you so
Michael,
much.
the pirate.
Ah, I know the man. He drinks at the Ye-Bitten Dog.
Ye-Bitten Dog.
Check him out.
Choo
The
choo.
prince would want to know if this is well.
Please
Chugga,
do,
chugga, chugga.
and I'll keep quiet about it until I hear from you. I'm not sure Sultan Michael could raise the manpower to pull this off, and I don't know why he would. If I let the other guards know, though, they're angry enough to do almost anything.
We'll come back and let you know what
I
happened.
think we will have to restart the virtual box
Responsible for this.
every hour or so.
Someone's escaping out the back!
Or every 2 hours or so. Oh, that was Bear.
He's headed for the north gate. See if you can cut him off.
Man, this game is on rails. It's like a train, but not hype train. Now we have to go there. Oh, Farmer gifting us up to Ash.
Welcome. Israfel just subbed.
And thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, thank you. 2 gift subs, 1600 bits. So much love. Thanks, everybody. What did I get? Oh, I got this one. I love this one. Mega consume. Farmer, thanks so much for gifting us up to Ash. Ash, enjoy all the cool sub things. I just want to find the shop. Okay, chat. This isn't an ideal decision, but what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break. Because I want to leave at the state where we are not on rails anymore, hopefully. Where we can go see a shop, get stuff repaired. Actually, maybe we are in such a state. Right now. Let me take a look around for another minute. It seems to be the case. We didn't have to go to the north. Wait. Can I not enter the shop though? I can. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. I don't have to take a break and I can stop here. So next stream, remind me that we have to go to the north gate, I think. In fact, let me make a save. Go to north gates. Alright, something happens in the north gate. I kinda also want to see the end of this sequence though.
You? William! You're a sight for sore eyes. What happened? A squad of mercenaries hit at the gates, trying to break out of the city. Did they get through? No, Squire. We turned the back.
Zon just missed an aid umpire.
Dozen injured, 3 of them near death.
Moo,
Zon
moo,
just
moo.
missed an eat
Moo, moo,
veggies.
moo, moo.
You know what, chat? It doesn't feel right to stop right here in the middle of a story sequence and also right after such love and support.
Zon just missed an AU in Chronicles.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a little later than usual today. Wow, nice roll by the way. I'm gonna go a little later than usual today. We are gonna continue this game for a little bit more. But I have to take a break first. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes and we are gonna see where the story sequence leads.
Chaos. War.
Maybe go for another hour or so.
Death.
But yeah, stick around.
That
I
is
appreciate
what I
your
see.
patience with the ads and everything. And I'll see you soon. Be right back. Grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble.
This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Shush. We don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Bogu_Boga just missed it cause there is fall damage in Gothic. Bogu_Boga just missed it a lot of fall damage.
Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Hi.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Again.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Bogu, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. The ads should be over in 5 seconds. We are gonna continue. How is your time off, Bogu? You are still on a break, right?
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Let me start the timer. Thanks, Daisy. Thank you. Ask about mercenaries.
Did you know these men who attacked me? No, sir. But I'll not forget their leader. Great brute he was, sporting a full beard and wearing an amulet of bone.
Can I turn off music, turn down music, and turn up the game volume? It's very hard to understand. Came back from 2-day tournament, back to work tomorrow. Oh, what tournament was it? How did it go? Tell us about it. Did you win it?
Not for what or whom you torched. You've done well, Simon. The prince shall hear of your valor. Many thanks, Squire.
Let me... No, okay, I can't turn off music volume. Turn up the main volume a little. This is okay. But since we are going to continue for a little bit more, I'm gonna do it properly. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna quit the virtual box and restart everything so that we don't get the stuttering as much. The whole conversation lamenting the lack of ability to distinguish audio levels at the start of the stream. Yeah, I know. I turned it up then and it was okay, but now with the flame sounds and everything, it was worse. So yeah, I'm sorry. It takes me 6 hours to fix any problem at the very least, but I'm doing my best. Teams of 3 tournaments, played different army. Oh, Warhammer. One of the strongest teams in the first round, had very low expectations. You vastly exceeded them. Nice. In a virtual machine, yeah. No. It's not a physical Windows 95 machine, 98 machine. It's a virtual box. I don't have any actual retro hardware. I know. You're here to annoy me, and that's fine. One with Chaos Dwarves, Vampire Counts, lost the High Elves, Dwarves, best Bretonian player in Poland. Wow. Well done. I'm glad you had some success. And most importantly, you probably had fun. Which is great.
That's what we do here. We annoy Thor.
That's true. That is true. I may go to the GOG version and use the display capture. We won't have stutters like this if we do the GOG version. And the animation slowdowns, they won't happen either. It's not ideal for me from a streaming point of view. But the game will not look as janky. If I do that, I will consider that for the next stream. If I can transfer the save files, of course. I may not be able to do that. Okay. Stutters don't bother you. They bother me slightly. I can live with them, but we'll see.
Armed men have burned the orphanage. We tried to get inside, but the fire's too intense.
What of the children?
It's too late. They're doomed.
I may be able to help with the heat.
Huh?
I know a spell that will protect you from any heat except direct flame.
Then weave it quickly, woman. Their lives are at stake.
Can you aid us?
I'm barely standing as it is. No, it's up to you. You must hurry before the building collapses.
Yeah, I know that spell, but do we even have mana for that? She has 8 mana. That spell is 5 mana. Well, let's try. Cast Fire Eater on James. James, the quickest and most agile of the party, volunteers to brave the flames to save the children. Jazara casts a spell on him which will protect him from all but direct contact with flame. I guess it was scripted, we didn't actually cast the spell. Sir. James helps the child stand and points towards the door to guide the orphan to safety. I love that James's head is on fire after the spell. As the flames burn ever higher, James spirals as the last orphan flees toward the exit. Oh no! Oh no! I'm on fire! Jazara's spell is worn off.
Thank you. Thank all of you. Without your help, they would have died. Whatever the bastard who started this, we'll catch him. Mark my words. Seems to me I've seen him before. You might try, you bitten dog. Lucky Pete serves plenty of roars of his ilk.
Okay. Ye bitten dog, that's where we need to go. I may not go there today. But at least we did this thing. Maybe we will go there today as well. Since we are continuing for a little bit more today.
Ah, thank you again.
So I don't think we can talk to this guy. It defaults to that guy when I click on this guy.
Ah, thank you again.
So we are done here, I think. Oh. Three attacks. Oh, Hero's Flurry. Okay. That's why. This random action or random effects on each turn is an interesting concept. Wow, Jazara deals 23 damage that turn. Impressive. Villains accelerates. I wonder what that is. Probably means able to move further. Is this guy armored? Chainmail shirt. Very strong and quick, untrained. Do I have mana? I do. I cannot cast a spell. Why is that? Is it because I'm next to this dude? Okay, James is gonna die. Maybe. Villain's Flurry. 1 extra attack each turn. 1 more attack. Yeah. Will I take attack of opportunity? No. I still cannot cast a spell though. I still cannot cast a spell. Why not? I have 8 mana. Interesting. Wow, okay. Was it a crit or something like that? Since he focuses mostly on William, maybe I should go aggressive with James. We can try that. I don't know if it affects damage. Maybe it does. 1 to 3 experience. Ooh. Here. Right, let's see. Let's see if I can identify that. Nope. 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 Even with 40 analyze skill, still failing almost everything. I think we need to visit the shop if we want to continue. I don't want to risk any more encounters at this moment. What? If we go too much to this side, we end up behind this window somehow. Wait, how did I do that? Is there a spell Jahira? You mean what's her name? Can cast to also identify. There is a spell, yeah. That requires mana, obviously. And I don't think I have that spell just yet. It is... Oh, I can actually. 6 mana, know the hidden.
I have nothing more to give.
We can cast it once to, let's say, chainmail shot. They show up here, that's so funny. Cursed chainmail shard. Okay, it was cursed. Wait, where are we? This is the north gate, right? Oh, we can heal here, actually. So, James absolutely needs healing. Jazara needs healing. William, we can do without it. Oh, also Jazara leveled up. Let's go with alchemy. I have a feeling they are gonna want to use that later. Defense initiative are probably important for Jazara as well. Let's put them at 25 at least. Initiative maybe even higher. 40. Alright, let's do something like this for now. By the way, the last level I was able to put storms and change only up to 40. This level I can put them higher. So maybe there is an upper limit of how many points you can put in a skill every level. But then you can go ahead and put more the next level. Maybe that is the limits rather than that the character cannot learn more than 40 or something like that. We are gonna see once James reaches level 6. I hope we can put more points in Analyze. So we have 2,243 monies. 2,243.
There was a fire at the house of the Yellow Shield. We were wondering...
Before you speak, let me caution you. A silent tongue is a happy tongue. Besides, I know little of what goes on beyond my temple.
Maybe it is based on level, but I don't know. Like last level for Jaheira, we were able to put fire to 60, but storm to 40. They are both spell skills, so if they were based on level, you would assume they would be capped at the same amount. Same with attributes. I don't fully understand for now.
Perhaps a donation for our cause? Please understand that this is not an optional donation. Breath of dragon, blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandure kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
Thank you, Father. That did the trick.
Let's see. 2,241. That's actually 2 gold pieces to heal a character fully. That is dirt cheap. A potion of weak healing is 150. It is valued at 150 and shop sell it for something like 170 probably. So we want to heal here
Perhaps
as
a donation
much as we
for
can.
our cause. Please understand that this is not an optional donation. Breath of dragon, blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandure kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
My thanks, Father. I'm feeling better already.
Breath of dragon, blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandure kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
Of course, the real cost is having
thanks,
to
Father.
listen to that chant and watch the spell animations every time you heal a character. So there's that. Let's see. 237. Okay, let's let's quickly go to a shop, sell what we can, and go to the Bitten Dog. If I can find the exits, I cannot find the exit in this. Oh, there it is. Okay, he couldn't assess. Oh, look how valuable that is. 8,000. Palace Provisions does not... Oh, they don't buy chainmail items, this shop. Ah, okay. They're gonna find some other shop for those. Yeah, that sucks. Chat, did I just sell the items I was wearing? No. This is William, never mind. Do all your peeps already have better armor? Yes. Well, they wear specific kind of armor. So the mage class cannot put on any armor. William, I guess fighter, only puts on chainmail stuff. And James can only put on leather stuff. So I cannot give chainmail items to James, and he has the best armor that this shop has to offer. I think I'm gonna sell the arrows. Let's keep that. I may consider giving her a good dagger in this case, because she was kind of dealing nice damage. High Castle dagger. Let's buy that. It's cheap too. Do you at least repair this? Ooh, that's very expensive. But we're gonna have to repair those. Okay. That kinda hurts our wallets. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Shield ring? I have that on. Okay. And lock ring. Spirit's locket. Okay. We have some money. I wanted to buy this book, but I don't think I can. I only have 7,000. Ring of Flames, we could buy this. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let's not buy it for now. Then let's drop this. Song. Oh no, I sold the good scimitar. Mistakes were made. I'm not gonna reload, so we are gonna have to rebuy that. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Run is ruined. Start over from betrayal at somewhere. Okay. Let's go to Ye Bitten Dog, which was at here. Ye Bitten Dog sector. Honestly, this is a game that I may consider grinding of stream. Do you sell chain stuff? Okay, I think, yeah, he buys the shields, good. Oof, these shields are worth a lot of money. Try at Krondor on holiday. Doesn't sell though. Only buys. Okay. Where is the... Oh! I almost didn't see it. Didn't see her or whatever that thing is. It disappeared once we clicked on her. Can I go up those stairs? No, stairs are our biggest enemy. We cannot climb it. Cannot go after her. Because we are not allowed to climb the stairs. Oh no. Can we climb these stairs? No. Those are the same stairs. Camera, help me out. Heroes accelerates. Oh, I forgot that aggressive mode. And I forgot to equip the weapon for William. Very good. keep a weapon on tight even at the cost of an action. No, you can. You can. You just did it. Pi, what are you gonna do with those points? What are you saving up for? Maybe some resurrections? You don't know. Maybe you can find the third game to boost. Okay, very good. 400. The arrows were pretty valuable, 5 each. I'm gonna pick those up. Arrows are very valuable, they show you where to go. What if they point the wrong way? Arrows are untrustworthy. They're not reliable. Never trust arrows. Don't do it.
Keep your wits about you. We'll not be welcome here.
What if they show you where not to go, and you misunderstand them?
This is a private table. Look, friend, we've no business together, so I'd like you to leave now, or things might get unpleasant.
Are you the sea captain called Sullen Michael?
Is them what calls me that, but never to me face. And who might you be?
That's true, Pi.
I'm James, Squire to His Majesty Prince Arutha. You stand accused of the attacks on the jail and the Rainbow Parrot.
That is a lion and a bold one. I've been drinking here since before sundown.
With these trustworthy lads providing an alibi, no doubt.
You watch your tongue, boy, if you want to keep it.
If indeed you have been here all evening, why would you be named for this crime?
Such valuable news carries a price.
What do we want to do? Yeah, that's what was said. You're right. Squire to Prince Arutha. So something like a personal guard / servant. Whoa, more sacrifices to this Elysium. Very cool, Pi. Something like Trusted Man, like Locklear was. He also was a squire to Prince Arutha, I think. Do we want to pay him? I have a save, right? What happens if I just exit the conversation? Can I pick back up from there? I can, okay. Well, let's make a quick save. Don't pay.
Well, I got friends and I got enemies. Go figure.
Hey.
Just who was it done the accusing?
The scribe who services the jail.
Ha! You bloody fools. That scribe's as crooked a man as ever walked. He takes bribes like a babe takes milk. If you want answers, he's the one to ask.
Believe Solid Michael? Don't believe Solid Michael. Don't believe.
Well, I figure you're a lying pirate. You will accompany us to the palace and tell your feeble story to the prince.
I'll cut your throat, boy, and send your soul to Lim's Crag.
Okay. I guess we are fighting. Everyone is just minding their own business. Oh! They decided to join as well, or are they just watching? Why are you going there? Needlessly triggering attack of opportunity. Brutal though. Oh, they're attacking as well. Uh-oh. Okay, Vero, thanks for being here. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Hope to see you next time. Tomorrow, oxygen not included. Hope you can make it. Oh, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Thanks for being here to see it. It's janky, but I think it has some value. The story is fine. It's just a bother to actually play. But yeah, I'm here to play games so you don't have to. Technical difficulties have been holding you back. No, you don't have to. Enjoy the sleep there. Come on, they're not that bad. I think we can win this fight. It may take a while, but none of these enemies are particularly dangerous. I'm slightly worried about Nighthawks, but they don't seem to deal too much damage. At least as long as they focus on William.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
If we kill the weak ones first, leave the Nighthawks for last. This guy just keeps moving back and forth, not really doing anything. Come on, William. William, you are horrible. I mean, you can take a beating. I'll give you that. But other than that... I wonder if his chance to hit is affected by being surrounded by 3 enemies. Or if maybe it's just misfortune that he's not able to hit, because he was doing better before. No, 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 no. I wasted my turn. Misclick. Oh well. He wouldn't be able to hit anyway. He must have heard that. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. But William made a huge difference. He can just tank for days and be fine with it. Just don't attack James. Because otherwise we are gonna be here until tomorrow's stream. No, 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 no. Okay, done. Well, 1v1 at least. Villains flurry, villains refreshed. I cannot hit this guy. Are we gonna lose this? Okay. Come on, William. A few more of that. Okay. He's still kinda green. Not quite at the yellow level. So can we say maybe 70%, 75% hit points with 24 damage? Which means we need to deal something like 70 more hit point damage or something like that. Let's say 60 more. Let's see how far off I will be. $50 more? 34 more? Getting to the red area already. Maybe he has less than that. Oh! He had 4 left. Not 34, but 4. I was so far off. By the way, I think if your characters fall in battle, they don't gain experience. Or it doesn't show up. Maybe they do and it doesn't show up. I'm not certain about that. But it just showed William gaining that experience, not the other two. Chant alteration. Or CHAALT, I think. You don't have to type the full chant. Just super sheep? Just transmutation. What were you looking for? Which line? Gold ring. Magical leather jerkin. Okay. Yogic sweats. I don't think that's in those comments. Ooh, what is that? Broadsword. I wonder what the difference between rapier, scimitar, broadsword is. Do they have different armor piercing values or some other thing? Maybe attack rates? Yeah, it's in there, but not in the chant commands. I think the chant commands are from Neverwinter Nights 1, not 2. Okay, the corpses can be very difficult to distinguish between.
Beam, Safim!
I think there's one more we haven't looted.
Choose Lycan Frozan. Gorak, okay.
I don't actually know if there's one more. I feel like we didn't loot both of the Nighthawks. But maybe we did. pretty messy. Can't tell them
Enchantment?
apart. Okay, they look from a different perspective, different angle.
Enchantment!
I think I did loot all of these. Let's talk to this dude. Sorry I killed all of your clientele.
What the hell do you want?
Drinks! For me and my friends.
That'll be 2 and 6pence, then drink up and shove off. We've no love for stooges of the court in this bar.
Buy a round. Maybe if I bought a round first, we wouldn't have to fight, and he would help us. Let's buy a round.
Another round, barkeep.
That's another 2 and 6. Then toss them back and be off with you.
You're the one they call Lucky Pete?
Aye, Lucky Pete. On account of me skills with the fair sex. Come see me later, darling. I'll show you me peg leg.
You'll have to show me if we don't find what we're looking for.
Ooh, and what might that be?
What do you know of a pirate named Newt?
Newt. Say it again, lad. I'm hardly hearing you, you know. Me memory ain't what it was.
Earlbone? I don't know.
Yeah, I knew old Newt. Just a small-time pirate, but he did all right for himself.
Reminiscent for sure, but I'm not really
God
certain.
Caught up with him. No offense, of course.
None taken yet. Did Newt say anything unusual
Trombone.
in the past few days?
I don't even know how much we are paying, by the way.
Drank so much you could tell. Did say that his last job was going to set him up for life, but nobody believed him.
Any idea whether the man lived?
Got himself a room upstairs. Had it a couple months.
Maybe examine this
Lucky
room?
Pete, I think.
You must be daft. I can't be letting folks wander through my guest's belongings.
This guest lies dead, hacked to pieces.
Oh, well, in that case.
It is?
You can look, but make it quick, and don't be bothering me with other guests. And bring the key back directly, else I'll send me friends to see you.
Nice catch.
What of this bastard they call Bear? Do you know him?
Aye, big fella. He's been seen here a time or two.
Okay. So we need to go to his room. Man, I need to stop, but I cannot stop. It always feels like we're in the middle of something. Okay, another fight. I don't even know if we can win this fight. I didn't heal up. We must win. But if we must win and if we can't win, then what happens? This guy is probably heavily armored. Warrior level 3 chainmail sets. Let's try to kill this guy first. And ads are approaching too. Give me Hero's Flurry. Hey Pharma, welcome. Good morning, good morning. See, one good side effect of going late, even if it's unplanned, is seeing our good friend Pharma. How are you doing, Pharma? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Monday. It is Monday, yeah. It's been Monday here for the last hour and 13 minutes. Okay, bye Jazara. Oh yeah, I need to check. Oh, I can loot them. I can loot my friends. So, 3,163. Perma, did you see? I played my first JRPG and finished it even. We played Chrono Trigger. What was it? 3,163. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. Heroes Rally.
This is Lucas's key. The one to the door that leads to the main
Nice
sewers.
roll.
It must
Nice
be what
roll.
this villain was looking for. What does it mean?
Lucas has a secret entrance to the sewers behind the bar. He used to charge people for the use of the key. This key!
So Newt has been using Lucas as a spillway to get into the sewers.
Yes, probably to hide treasure from his last pirate raid.
Could Newt have stolen the key from Lucas?
No, they
Nice
must be in this
necklace.
together. Newt's murderer wanted to know where it was. I bet it was the treasure. Or anyone who knew where the treasure is.
Then Lucas must have escaped into the sewers when Bear attacked. But why hasn't he come to the prince?
Ignore the ads
Then our
thingy.
task is clear.
We still have
we
5
must
minutes.
find him, and quickly.
And pray we get
I
to him
snoozed
before
them.
Bear.
And it's the last time I could snooze them. Oh, 750. Okay. So we had 3,163. Okay, I need to spend points first.
They all level up? No, not this one. This one too. Defense. Get these to 50 first. Value shield. We need shield on you as well. And maybe evaluate. $3,913. 3,163. That's 750 experience, which means he didn't get the damage. He didn't get the experience from the fight itself, the 75. So we indeed lose out on the experience from a fight if we fall in battle. Kinda sucks. Okay, chat. I have no time, honestly, before the ads come in, and I don't want to run the ads. I cannot snooze them anymore. So we are gonna loot, and I think we are gonna just raid out. And in the meanwhile, we may get some ads. Hopefully, I'll be able to do it all fast enough so I don't subject you to more ads. But yeah, we are gonna call it here, and actually, I'm gonna walk outside before I do. So, did we find what we were looking for here? I think so. So let's see.
The key found in Newt's room proved that whatever item Bear sought
we finished chapter 1 too. That was so how many chapters are there?
Their missing friend Lucas was the only person who might know where the sought-after item was. Having witnessed Bear's handiwork at the Rainbow Parrot and in the jail, James and William feared what Bear might do to Lucas should he find him first. James sent a messenger to the prince, alerting him that they were descending into the sewers to find Lucas.
That's a lot of chapters.
Replied that they should make all haste. Pug.
That's slightly fewer chapters. Still too many. Ugh. Are you crazy? This is still going on? I just need a calm spot to... You know what? I'm not very happy with this. I may just reload. I think I skipped a ton of stuff in that chapter. That just flew by. Where's the save? There are 10 chapters. Where's the save? Right outside the shop. Where's the bookmark? Bookmark is in here. What do we do? And Chad, I'm sorry, I cannot stop the ads. The ads will arrive. We are gonna have to play them. My apologies. But I don't know what I want to do. Maybe what I will do. We are not gonna do that bar stuff right now. Or maybe we'll just go with it. Maybe I skipped some content in chapter 1, who knows. Maybe we'll just be fine with it and go with it.
strange. I've never seen a temple guard out there before.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
the Temple of Ishap
That-
had guards.
I
We have a
wanted
similar
to
order
stop.
of these
I
priests
couldn't.
in Kesh, but their doors are always open to travelers. They are never closed.
It's the same way with this temple. That's what has me concerned.
Okay, so there may be more. You know what? I may just take a look at what we maybe missed in chapter 1 of stream. I won't be able to make a decision right now. So we have a save right here before going to the bar, and we have a save at the start of chapter 2. I'll have decided from which to continue by next stream, which is gonna be next Friday. So yeah, time to call it here. Let us turn off our state-of-the-art PC. Find someone to raid. It was fun, it was janky fun, you know? It's weird, but it's good fun anyway. There are absolutely many problems with the game, but it's good fun. I don't know how to explain it. I'm enjoying it, even with all the problems and the shortcomings. Quality junk, that's true. Much like Gothic, you know? Much like Gothic. Where am I gonna take you to? Okay. I'm gonna take you to Nanskal. Morbid kinda. Kinda. In some ways. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green, burbs are pretty. Exactly. Alright, let's go say hi to Nanska, who is playing first time Path of Exile. She's playing Path of Exile too, but apparently it's her first time playing Path of Exile. And yeah. Let's go there. Let's share in her pain and torment of playing Path of Exile. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to play Oxygen Not Included. Oh, I still have to practice some Oxygen Not Included before tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. But yeah, I will have decided what to do with the game and from where we will continue. Either we will roll back to some point in chapter 1 or just pick it up from chapter 2. I will hopefully have cleared inventory and stuff like that too. We'll see. I will get us ready for the next Return to Krondor stream on Friday. But first, tomorrow, Oxygen Not Included, Tuesday and Wednesday, the Crimson Diamond. Very excited for all of those. Thanks for the follows today. Thanks for the raid, Cherry. Mazja, thank you for the resub and the bits. Thor, thank you for the bits. Parrot, thank you for the gifted sub. And Pi, thank you for the bits. And Farmer, thanks for the gifted sub as well. And thank you everybody for spending some time here. Hopefully you had a good time. Thanks for the chats and the lurks and everything else. I will hopefully see you very soon. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.